Yo, 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 good morning, everybody. And welcome to the show. We're back at it again. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see y'all here today. Thank you, Rachel, for the 43. Starting off the day, first sub of the day, 43-month primer. Thank you very much. All right, Beard's doing okay today. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Good morning, everyone. Happy freaking Friday, dudes. Welcome in, welcome in. And good morning. Welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the show, and welcome to the stream. Dual Master D, first in the chat. Kaisky, Alto Girl, Red Museum, Tara from Gaia, official first in the chat. Tales from the Fandom with a 74 months. Yo, cheers.
74 months. Keeping that ticker climbing each month. Much love to the chat fam.
Thank you, dude. Thanks for sticking with me, homie. Holy heck, dude. Thanks for sticking with me, baby. We got Kels in the house. Good morning. Great Bambi, welcome to the show. Spicy Sinbun, yo, yo, yo. Welcome in here. Chell Dog, Maharit. Kyle Ecstasy's in the house. Chicken Tendos is in the building. Sim Cetera's getting some iced coffee as a birthday treat. Yo, happy birthday in the chat to Sim Cetera. See if we can get some love out here as well. Get some birthday cakes in the Discord for you. Well, there's one coffee, and then the rest are cakes. I guess that's fitting. I guess that actually works. Good morning. Happy birthday, SimSetter. We got Minnie in the house. Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you today. Welcome in, Casino Roy. Good morning. Welcome in here, Damiko. Why are you on my French TikTok ads? I don't know. Well, am I on your French TikTok ads? I wouldn't know. What for? Was it just an ad for my stream? I don't know. Disney Dreamlight Valley, maybe? What up, Dark Sunrise? Welcome to the show, Pokemon fan. Good morning. Trips 14, Random Reject, Famed Guardian, Skeebs, Sweet D. Welcome to the broadcast, Gamer Lady. Hope you're doing well, Random Reject. Thanks for being here this morning. Prof Unknown, Gil Wen. It was Dreamlight Valley. Ah, that makes sense. I work with the French. I work with the French company with DDV. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I work with the. I have over the past year or two worked alongside a French marketing team, and they work for Gameloft, and I've been sponsored by them. It's because I'm international, baby. It's because I'm international. do. How come you work with French people? You know, the gaming industry can be very international, you know? I think Gameloft, the company who develops DDV, might be out of France. I think that's what's going on, actually. I think Gameloft might be a French company. I think so. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, shout out to the daily check-ins as well. Daily check-in squad. Hope you enjoy the show today. Mahogany Chica. Good morning. Jita Chan, Sage the Spirit. Marshmelly Melly Mel. Hope you're feeling well. Kylie's in the house. Good morning, Kylie. Butterfly Sugar Baby, Variant Hex. Oodle Doodles. The Great Bambi, Ash 370, Kit Kat Calzone, Ice Cream Cake, Legend, Myth. Googly Bear, Spank 'em Nasty Squad. I'll buy you croissants if you visit. What? What? There I am. There's my big face trying to sell DDV expansions to people. Look at that, dude. Look at my big old dumb head playing DDV, hanging out, dressed up as a pirate. There he is. There he is, dude. Selling the dream of Disney to people. How about that? We did it, boys. We made it. We did it. We did it, dude. At what point can you say you officially made it? I feel like it's when you end up in an ad for a Disney game. Right? I've been in a Nintendo console. I'm on French ads. Same hat even. How about that? Crazy, right? Yo, what's up, Mad Larry? Good morning. Cindy Alice, you finally submitted your thesis statement. Ooh, what's the subject, if you don't mind me asking, dude? You don't have to tell us details. What's up, Rain5150? Lucinda, good morning. Look, Mom, no hands. We're on a Disney ad. Never in my life, man. I would have never dreamed. Never, ever, ever. Pretty crazy stuff. Thank you, Damiko, for popping in today, buddy. Thanks for the smiles, man. They paid for that. They paid handsomely for my image. To be fair. And they paid handsomely for my image. Where can we see the ad? There's just a screenshot in the Discord. The first time that the ad for Disney, the first time Disney ever did an ad with me was the surfboard update, where they released the surfboard Dream Glider, and that was actually posted on a Facebook ad. And this would have been a while. This would have been about a year and a half ago. And that was on Facebook. I don't know if that was anywhere else. And then this morning, somebody came in. They said that I was on a French TikTok ad for DDV, and they shared a screenshot of it in the Discord. The effect of different leadership styles on employee motivation. Cool. Interesting. That's actually a pretty big deal. I like that. Focused on remote work. Hopefully I'll be as famous for my stream as you someday when I grow up. Yeah. You say the word famous, but once you step out of my bubble, you realize that no one knows who I am. No one knows who I am, dude. It's fame on a very encased bubble space. You know, no one knows who I am. Someone here from here seeing a French ad. Yeah, I know. I think Damiko lives in France. So that's probably why they're getting, specific ads in French. But every once in a while, I'll get like an international ad when I'm watching something. But yeah, I think the way they were talking, I think they're from France. All the people visiting Disneyland Paris seeing your face. Yeah, and probably asking, Disney must be going downhill. Look who they're hiring.
Fabulous 50s.
Yo, Detective Rach. Thank you for 50 months. The tier 2, mind you. Let's go, baby. Twitch recently gave me German ads. I get Spanish ones at time after time. Just every once in a while, I'll get a Spanish ad, dude. Thank you, Detective. Thanks for the extra tier of support, baby. Enjoy those extra emotes. Oh no. Yo, what up, VCat? Good to see you. Sith Angel, good to see you as well. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone had a good Wednesday and Thursday. Enjoy your lurk, Lucinda. Nug Isle, good morning. Decided to take off Thursday as well. Updated the Discord. For those of you that aren't in the Discord, I hope that you managed to have a good day. And I hope it wasn't too much of a surprise that we weren't around. And it was good. It was a good extra day off. It's good. It was a good extra day off. And boy, did a lot happen on my day off. We had a leak for the new TCG Pocket set. We had Silk Song get a confirmed release date. And the release date is like a week from now or so. You know, it's about 2 weeks, which is just insane that they made us wait for so long. Then they were just like, yo, here it is. That's how I like it. I wish that most game companies just did that. You know, like, I don't really like being strung along. So like, I'm really proud of the company for being like, we made you wait 6 years. Right? And then it's like, oh, but here's the game in 2 weeks. Like, good. I won't be playing Silk Song on release, for the record. For those that are going to be asking, I will not be playing Silk Song on release. I will play it eventually, but just like I did with Hollow Knight Original, I'm just going to wait. I'm not in a rush. You know, everyone and their mother is probably going to be playing it anyways. And if there's one thing I know about my audience, is that sometimes my audience really appreciates when I go against the grain, so that you have a safe haven from the other, you know, 3 million people playing the game simultaneously on release. So I will be your safe haven from Silk Song this time. I'm not playing the game on release. I'm gonna play it. I don't know when, but I don't really have any intentions of diving straight into the game. So we'll be doing our thing here. If you're looking to watch Silk Song, I'm sure somebody will be playing it. I'm sure plenty of people will. And I'll just hold off. I'll wait for the dust to settle. Then I'll get into Silk Song when I'm ready. And when I find a moment in my schedule that really speaks to me. But yeah, I've already decided, you know, I'm not going to squeeze myself to play that game among all the other wonderful things that got announced. There was a bunch of stuff. There was a future game show, about 45 minutes, I think, a future game show that came out that I missed. I kind of want to sit down and watch the future game show with y'all after the fact. I don't know if anybody here watched it. Usually the future game show actually has a blend of indie and AAA, and like, it's usually a pretty good show to watch every 6 months or so. So I think we might sit down and watch the future game show. That might be cool. We'll see. I don't even know when I will. Maybe later today. But yeah, we didn't watch the future game show. I think we might have missed another showcase as well. So we missed the Silk Song showcase, which I kind of want to watch that. I don't know how long it was, but they probably showed the game off and really announced the release date. We missed the future game show. I think we missed an Xbox showcase, I think. And then there was that Pokemon announcement, which I think was just a new Mega Evolution. Yeah, I think they announced Mega Victory Bell or something goofy. Something I don't really care about at all. Yeah, we missed a couple things past 2 days, for sure. And oh, there was also a Tales remake that was announced, a Tales of games. The one that I played was called Tales of Symphonia, and I played a little bit of Tales of Fantasia. Well, they did another remake, Tales of Zelia or something like that, and there was like a little announcement for that. We missed on, yeah, Zelia, that's what it was. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I actually haven't aggregated any of the information, but so I actually don't know everything we actually potentially missed. I didn't really sit down and do any of that yesterday. Usually you can find a pretty cheeky post that's like everything announced at Gamescom this year, but usually there's somebody out there, a company out there that will put it all together, aggregate all the information for us. But yeah, I don't think we missed a ton. I think most of the information out there was stuff that we already knew about, right? And then it was just like release dates, and then the big stuff like Silk Song. So the new Lego game, yeah, the Lego Batman game we saw at the pre-show to the Gamescom opening night live.
Good morning, H. Day Cozy.
Yo, thank you, Burger Smalls, for the 11, dude. Good morning, man. Thanks so much, dude. How you doing today, Burger? Thank you again, Detective and Tails. Yeah, IGN's pretty bad about showcasing the indie stuff. That's the only problem. They always overlook the small guys, but take a quick scroll through here. This is all stuff we knew about. Pragmata, Animushu, yeah, we already knew about all this stuff. Lego Voyagers. Oh, we knew about this game. Yeah, I want to play this game. It looks cute as heck. The Batman, this honestly looks like the perfect time for me to step into the Lego Batman universe. I've never played one before. Looks like a really good game. Looks like the Arkham games, basically, but Lego. Yeah, some kind of Mortal Kombat Legacy collection, which I'm actually like a little bit interested. The only problem with this is like, I suck at Mortal Kombat. Like, I'm not really a big fighting game guy outside of a couple. So like, the only problem with this is like, I just suck at Mortal Kombat. Like I have no business playing Mortal Kombat. Like, I'm just not good at it, dude. But like, I did play these games growing up, just terribly. My favorite part of these games was unlocking secrets and stuff. Like figuring out how to like do like increased blood mode and stuff like that, right? Yo, what up, David? Good morning to you, dude. What's up, Musical Toddy as well? Outer Worlds 2, which again, I'm not even sure what I'm looking at with that game. Pokemon ZA reveals another Mega Pokemon, which is like, whatever. I'm not really too crazy about the Mega Pokemon. It's cool, but it doesn't really sell me on Pokemon. I don't really care that much. Like, I know I sound like a hater, but it's like, for me, it's not that exciting to take Pokemon I grew up with and then just give them more evolutions. It's cool, and it was nice for like Electabuzz and for like Rhyhorn. But like Megas just took it to a level that I lost a ton of interest. I felt this way ever since Megas first came around. I don't really need Charizard to be enhanced. Like, Charizard was cool enough. I don't really need Mewtwo to be cooler. He was already cool enough. So Megas were always lost on me. I've never ever been sold on Megas. Maybe ZA will change me, but like, I don't really care about taking Pokemon that I've already grown to love and then making them cooler. Like, oh wow, now there's wings on their head. Like, it's kind of corny. I really think new Pokemon should always be the focus, not rehashing old Pokemon. I call me a hater, but I'm not convinced that Megas are really that cool. I think they're pretty lackluster overall when it comes to excitement. But that's just a me thing, I'm sure. I think the Pokemon community loves Megas, so I think I'm kind of a grouch when it comes to this topic. This is some kind of Invincible game. I kind of remember this is a fighting game. Yeah. Deadpool VR. Oh yeah, a new Halloween game got announced. Yeah, a new Halloween game got announced from the same person that made a Friday the 13th game, and apparently it's really good. Give us Mega Electrode and make him a square. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Crimson Deserts Open World. Crimson Deserts Open World. What is Crimson Desert? It kind of looks no, it just looks like a Souls, like maybe like a Ghost of Tsushima, like. Okay. The Blood of Dawnwalker. I'm good. Ghost of Yotai. I kind of want to play these games. Black Myth Wukong developer. Indiana Jones coming to Switch. Silent Hill F. Fallout Season 2 trailer was dope. Oh yeah, there's an anime coming for Sekiro. Elden Ring on Switch 2 is a disaster. Yeah, I heard about this. Apparently Elden Ring on Switch 2 just blows. Hopefully they fix it. But it's not just a Switch 2 problem. Elden Ring has actually had a problem with performance on every console. If you go back in history, do your own research. Elden Ring has struggled to perform on all consoles. People were playing Elden Ring on PS4 instead of PS5, the PS4 version, instead of the PS5 version on their PS5 because of how bad the PS5 version performed. So I just want to jump in front of this. If anybody tries to tell you that the Switch 2 sucks because Elden Ring doesn't perform well on it, remind them that Cyberpunk exists, and remind them that Elden Ring actually has a terrible performance problem across the board. The Switch 2 is just another rung on the ladder. It's not at all on the Switch 2 here. Like, that's just, Elden Ring is just not a good game. It doesn't run well, and it sucks, and people know that. So, but watch, everyone's gonna try to make it sound like it's a Switch 2 problem. Everyone's gonna try to talk down on the Switch 2 with this. It's like, sorry, this is just, people aren't used to the Switch 2 technology yet, right? This is a problem of the developers not quite understanding the technology well. That's really what's going on here. But yeah, like, just remind people, like, Cyberpunk's on the Switch and it runs really well. So this is more of a developer problem and less of a Switch 2 problem. Just for the record, I'm just gonna jump right in front of that. Like, don't let anybody try to tell you otherwise, dude. Borderlands 4, yeah, whatever. Ninja Gaiden, yeah, whatever. No, I never played any Ghost of Tsushima, no. Overwatch 2, whatever. Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance. I'm interested in Kingdom Come. I've never played it. Rare 40th anniversary developer interview. This is interesting. The problem is that the Rare I grew up on and the Rare that exists now are completely different companies. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. Warhammer 40,000, Lord of the Fallen 2, whatever. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Is this a big deal? 21 years later? This must be a big deal. Project Spectrum is looking extremely creepy. At Fate's End is the next game from Spiritfarers. Wait. Whoa, Spiritfarer got a follow-up? Another game from the developers of Spiritfarer. What is this? I think we've seen hints of this in the past. I mean, it looks like Spiritfarer. I wonder if it's gonna be as deep and heartfelt as Spiritfarer. It looks like it's gonna have combat. Wait, what? Spiritfarer, but we're fighting stuff? Wait a second. So you're gonna rip my heart out of my chest and you're gonna entertain me? Yeah, we saw this game. We've seen this game for sure. Because like Spiritfarer is like kind of like reading a book. It's not entertaining in the same way that your average video game is. And that's what I meant by that comment. Like Spiritfarer is like reading a really, really deep book. And it has gameplay, but the gameplay is not really that big of a deal. It's kind of like a graphic novel. Whereas this looks like it's going to entertain me in the way that an action game does, but also maybe rip my heart out of my chest as well. That's actually kind of cool. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued for sure here. High on Life 2, yeah, whatever. I do want to play that game, but I don't care that much. Monkey, yeah. This game we already saw. I think this game's gonna be cool. We saw this on Tuesday. I think this game's gonna be cool. Death by Scrolling. I'm gonna play this game. I'm for sure gonna pick this game up, whether I play it off stream or on stream. This is the kind of game I play in my free time. Little dinky looking games like this. World of Warcraft's finally getting player housing, yada yada yada. Battlestar Galactica, Scattered Hopes aims to deliver an FTL-like experience? Wait. Don't mention FTL in 2025 like you know what you're talking about. Don't mention FTL. You're talking to the guy. Listen, I have only ever played FTL on the hardest difficulty. I have probably 200 hours into the game. You don't just casually mention FTL to me unless you're really gonna deliver something sick. You don't. No. Dude, this looks sick. Dude, this actually looks kind of dope. No way. This actually looks good. This actually looks pretty good. Interesting. An FTL-like roguelike. That's pretty cool. I'm a pretty big space fan. Bubsy 4D. Okay. Den Shatak. Okay. Reanimal takes the horror of Little Nightmares to the next level, and I'm good on that. Extraction shooter. Yeah, whatever. Interesting. Very, very interesting stuff, to say the least. Not bad. Oh, my controller keeps disconnecting. Okay, we're good. Yo, good morning. If I missed you rolling in, what up, Planet Kitties? What up, Sea Stove? What up, Big Doggo? Woof, woof, dude. Hope everyone's having a good Friday, man. Thanks for popping in here today. We have a couple things to do today. We have a little bit to dive into. A pretty decently sized day here ahead of us. We're going to dive into some Fields of Mystery. I was on the schedule, and I do want to stick to my word on that. And then we do have a night stream tonight at 5 p.m. Is there a new Bubsy? Looks like there's a new Bubsy game coming out. Yeah, it looks like it, Kayla's. I never heard of... I don't even know what Bubsy is. I don't even know what that is. Is it a show, I think? Turn to a game, maybe? So we got a night stream tonight at 5 p.m. All the kiddies out at a pool. We'll be diving into an Adult Swim. A little bit of something, maybe? A little sipping? A little bit of Mario Kart? Some video game music requests? Come on by here tonight. That'll be at 5 p.m. We'll probably do a split shift. So I'll probably end the show, come back at 5 p.m. So come on by for that. That should be a good time. Otherwise, we will be also doing a bit of a PO box opening here later today. little bit of a PO box opening later today. And then, like I said, I kind of want to watch some of the gaming events that I missed. So if I get in the mood later, maybe we'll sit down and watch some of the gaming events we missed. We missed a handful of them. I don't know if I'm in the mood though. We'll see. We'll see if I want to sit around and watch stuff. It's fun when it's live. When it's not live, it's like, I don't know. I don't always like reacting to it. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what goes on. So nice. A nice little recovery day. Nice little catch-up day. Would love to hear how your past couple days were. No, I didn't watch anything Silk Song related yet. No, I didn't watch anything Silk Song related yet. There was like a 15-minute thing. There was like a 15-minute thing apparently announced, and then they gave the release date. So yeah, we'll check out Silk Song at some point. Maybe we'll watch the trailer later today. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Sammy Dot? I got jump scared because you greeted me in the chat and I cracked myself up. That's so funny. What's up, Sammy Dot? I'm glad you're enjoying the Graveyard Keeper VODs. For those that missed that playthrough, the whole playthrough is up on the YouTube, and you can check it out and give it some love. What's up, Smuddle? Among tons and tons of other playthroughs, tons of stuff, and more on the horizon for the YouTubes for sure. More stuff on the horizon. Yo, good to see you. Good to see you, Schmuddle. Welcome back. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll dive into some games here, and we'll chill out. We'll get the PO box stuff going a little bit later. I'd like it to delay it a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. I thought I had something else I wanted to talk about as well this morning, but that'll have to wait because I don't remember. I did enjoy my days off. Yeah, they were chill. They were chill. I didn't really do much. I had stuff I had to do. And then a bunch of stuff that I just chilled out and just gamed a little bit. Did a bunch of chores around the house, keeping my house nice and clean. It was good. It was a good 2 days off. They were so good that after I took the first day off, I was like, I honestly want a second. It was so good that after the first day off, I was sitting around at like 2 p.m. on Wednesday, and I'm just like, I'm thinking to myself, I want a second day. I want a second day of this degeneracy. It's nice. I'd love to have all the days off, please. I need it. Yo, what up, Zane? Good to see you. Hope one comes for you soon, Silver Blink. What up, LPK? We've had first day off. What about second day off? Yeah, sometimes it's like that. And if my schedule is set up in a way where I can take it, I just take it sometimes. Because that's not always the case, right? Like sometimes there could be something that's like really important that I need to be there for. So I was looking at the schedule. I was thinking about already taking Sunday off. And I said, well, why wait till Sunday? Why pay retail? I'll take off the second in a row and then I'll just stream on Sunday instead, you know? It was nice. It's nice. All right. Go. What's up, Lori Lex? All right, and then I do want to pull up the OST here. Yeah, I think we'll take a break. Somebody said they posted a link in the Discord of indie games announced. Yeah, we'll I think we'll maybe take a break later when we do the PO box, and we'll maybe watch some gaming stuff if anybody's interested. So if you have something you want me to check out from the past couple of days, well, you're welcome to post it in the Discord under the gaming news or gaming discussion. Don't be shy if there's something you want me to specifically see. And I think we'll go ahead and we'll do something like that here in a little bit. I think so. Because it's going to be a pretty chill day. I'm not going to go too crazy this afternoon. And then we're coming back tonight for a night stream. All right. Let me go ahead and pull up the Mystria OST real quick. We're going to need it. For those quiet times in game. All right, let's go. Let's see what we're up to. We're kind of getting towards what feels like a good point to wrap up our Fields of Mystria playthrough here. We've made it to year 2. We've made it to year 2. And we've finally hit the first point. Oh yeah, I forgot we made it to summer. Let me change my title. We made it to year 2 and we made it to summer, and we're starting to hit a wall of a lack of content, whether it be because we're finishing storylines or because we're just hitting a point that we need to wait for the game to officially come out. Now, that doesn't mean that there's not a ton of stuff left to do in the game, but a lot of what's left in the game is the kind of stuff you would do when the game is fully released, right? So we're hitting a point to where we're kind of wrapping up our playthrough, which is perfect timing since we have a brand new game coming out next week to dive into, which is going to be Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. So I'm pretty excited. Oh yeah, Cozy, that same company also did a Friday the 13th game that was apparently just as good. So might be worth looking into. What's up, Leia? Good to see you today. All right. We got day 1 of a fresh season, dude. We're locking into a brand new season, which is pretty cool. And last where we left our hero, we made it to the bottom of the mines. We made it to the bottom of the mines, and now we are kind of just doing some of the story stuff, which is like unlocking certain things, building certain things. We fully upgraded the inn and stuff like that. It's all like kind of story content. We unlocked our horse creature, which is called like the Mist Mare in this game. All right, nice. Cleaning up our property here. All right, let me check that all my chickens are fed. Looks like they're pet, but not fed. Okay. I don't have any food in here. Oops, let me go grab some. Yo, Olive Garden, thanks for 31, man. How you doing today? Good morning. All right. What was added in the new update? I have no clue, because I was 3 updates behind, so I'm not quite sure what's been added and what's new or whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was 3 updates behind when I picked this game up again, so. A duck detective game? Yeah. People have talked about that game before here. It's pretty cool, it seems. Like a nice little lighthearted game. Okay, some of you have eaten, but some of you haven't. All right, until we get crops in the ground, I guess we just... feed these guys. Oh wait, they don't need to be pet because I have a special ability. They probably already ate. I think I did have food in their feed, in their troughs. It was mainly a grind for animal colors. Wait, what are you talking about? The most recent update? I'm not sure what we're talking about. I'll go ahead and take this out here. The summer music's so dope. Okay, there's 1 bite to eat left in here. Late game stuff. The game feels complete after a good 2 or 3 years, but I played until year 6 to complete everything the game had to offer at the moment. Yeah. There's still a bunch of content. But that's how all farming sims work. Like, arguably, Stardew Valley feels complete around after 2 or 3 years. From there, you have to make a conscious decision if you're going to keep playing or not, right? Like, are you going to see the game through? Or are you going to go do the rest of the content? That's just kind of how these games work. But, like, you could walk away from Stardew year 2 or 3, and you're probably satisfied. Like, you've probably done everything there is to do for the most part. Except for maybe, like, you haven't gone to Ginger Island, if, like, you just struggle with getting Iridium or something. Usually around year 3 is, like, wrap-up time. Alright, new season. Summer the 1st. Let's go buy some seeds. We got some cash going, baby. Alright, what kind of summery seeds are we going to be picking up? Ooh, we got sugarcane. Ooh. And we got tea seed. So we're going to be doing 10 of those, 10 of those, and 10 of those. And then from there, we can do 5 of each. We'll skip flowers for now. Go back in. Let's go ahead and get a ton of watermelons in the ground here. Let's actually do another 2 of each of the regrowables. And then we just need a ton of cucumbers for the animals to eat up. We'll come back and do flowers later. I don't think we have summer trees in the ground. I'd like to maybe get those in the ground as well. All right, we're broke. There's an official Infinity X Nikki Stardew collab coming. How's it gonna work? Is it gonna be Stardew stuff in Infinity Nikki? That's usually how those go, yeah. Stardew be doing collabs with all sorts of stuff. That's usually how it goes. There's trailers for it? Well, you know, I don't care that much. Not to watch a trailer. Because I don't play that game. All right. Do. People do be loving their Infinity Nikki, though. People do be loving their Infinity Nikki. That is for sure. All right, cucumbers for the animals. Let's go. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oops. All right, nice. All right, animals inside with the... I have to ask this every month, but what's the command for subbing Prime on mobile? I can't remember. I always forget it myself. It's mobile. It's exclamation point mobile. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I always forget too, so don't worry. Do. Ooh, nice. Free watermelon seed, baby. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful field. Now, can't I craft special signs or something like that? Let's go see what those signs are about. Let's have some fun here. I think I unlocked the ability to make signs. I did. Okay. So what is this? Apple. No. We want... All right. Tomato sign. Oh, I have to use one of my vegetables to do it? That kind of sucks. I don't want to do that. All right. Let's do it anyways. Lava cat's tail never gets old. True. All right, we have a tomato sign. We need a corn sign. Where's the corn sign at? All right, here we have a watermelon sign. All right. All right, we don't need a cucumber one since we're not growing those in our official field. So we'll skip the cucumber sign. We do need a chili pepper sign. Called in sick today, and I'm going to go to a pinball arcade. Oh, sounds fun. Here's corn. If I didn't suck at pinball, I'd be interested. But I can only handle it so long. Like, I can play pinball for like just a little while before I get bored. Now, that's not always true. Like, sometimes I'm really in the mood to play some pinball, but most of the time it's like for 5 minutes. So I imagine if I went to an arcade full of pinball machines, I would only end up playing them for like 5 minutes. Because I'm just like, I don't know if suck's the word, but I'm definitely not the best pinball player. I don't remember what the other vegetable that I got is. All right, so we have tomatoes, which I think are right here. And I believe, which one of these is corn? Is there a way to tell which one is which? Okay, so this is tea leaves. So this must be corn. All right, so we need a sign for tea leaves as well. Do 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 do. Dang, do we not have a sign for tea leaves? Snow peas, thyme. There's no way that they put the effort to put all these signs in the game, and there's not one for tea leaves. Really? Really? There's not. What? What? I'm so disappointed. What do you... Is it because I've never sold one before or something? I'm so sad. I unlocked all these signs and there's not one for the... What? Maybe they forgot? A lot of people make and sell these signs for cash. What, dude? That sucks, dude. Way to ruin my whole vibe. I'm so mad. Yeah, maybe I haven't sold tea leaves yet. This is the first year that I've had tea leaves to sell. Because you don't get tea leaves seeds until you upgrade the shop.
Whoa, 11 months. When did this happen?
Yeah, I played Pokemon Pinball. I like those games. Heck yeah. And I played Sonic Pinball. But I'm talking about like pinball machines. Pinball machines like in person. It's a bit of a different vibe, right? Yo, thank you for 11 months, Farrell's Barkley. What up, dude? Do you have to sell them first for the signs to appear? I guess we're not making one of those for now. All right, do we have everything else? We have watermelons. Here's peppers. What are these? Sugarcane. Well, I've never sold sugarcane either because that's all new as well. So yeah, we don't have sugarcane either. I don't know where to put this. I guess we put it right here. Watermelons. Nice. All right, sure. Well, there's our field kind of making sense. All right, let me go. Okay, we watered everything over here as well. Okay, we're good. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Pirate? Thank you, Farrells, man. Thank you again, Olive Garden. What's up, 10 Lobster? Good to see you today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, is there a way to tell what types of fruit trees these are? I'm not quite sure which fruit trees I've planted. I guess I could save and like cut them down or something. You can buy the recipe at the general store for the tea leaf sign. Ooh, nice. We're broke, so we probably can't afford it, but let's go take a look. Oh, I guess I can't buy it yet. Yeah, I think I have to sell it first. I probably have to sell at least one tea leaf first. Yeah. So we'll just wait till they grow. That's fine. Did you see Pokemon trailers yet? No, I didn't. I didn't watch anything. I didn't watch anything on my days off. I was saving stuff for the chat. So we could watch some stuff today if we want to. All right. And we get rain tomorrow. So we're starting off summer with a rainstorm right out the gate. Nice. Nice, not bad. I wish this was on Switch. Yeah, a lot of people do. What's up, Gwen? Good morning, Tina. Good morning, Sister Honey. Yeah, a lot of people do wish this was on Switch. This game gives me older Pokemon vibes. Sure, there's a little bit of that. I can see that. I feel like they're waiting for it to advance more. Yeah, I mean, Stardew wasn't on Switch right away. Probably good reason for that, you know? I think it's pretty respectable for a company to respect the version that they've created first. That's exactly what Concerned Ape did, and I have a lot of respect for Concerned Ape. He said, I'm going to make sure that the version that's released is completed and cleaned up first before I release it on consoles. He did that for 1.6. That's how it should be. You should be taking care of the customers that are right in front of you before you go and make more customers. I think that's exactly what we want, right? So yeah, just gotta wait, unfortunately. Okay, they'll all eat. I don't have to feed them manually, okay. Yeah, so it's probably a good thing that they're waiting, you know? Okay, I did not put food in their troughs because I have... Oh, I had turnips to feed them, but I put them in a chest outside. Let me go grab those turnips real quick. I'm gonna feed these guys some good food today. Gonna feed these dudes some good foods today. Yo, eat up, cowpoke. All right, nice. Okay, let's get some pets in. Yo, thank you, Lucinda. You enjoy your lurk today, okay? Appreciate you, dude. What's up, Pixie Rose? Good morning. All right, let me go ahead and feed two of you some good food today. The rest of you can eat whatever. See you later. All right, not bad. On a rainy day, we get a lot more time to do whatever we want in the morning, which is always exactly what we're looking for. Exactly. Drop off these eggs and stuff. And then, it being summer in game, at this point, we're kind of waiting for... So we finished our last task. So at this point, as far as progressing the game is concerned, we're kind of just waiting for the game to present new main quest for us to complete. Whenever and however they release, which is probably tied to the town rank. And stuff along these lines. We do have a full set of gold gear, so if we wanted to upgrade our gear further, we would be trying to get bonuses on our gear. Stuff like speed increases And then aside from that, we still have doing all of these regular requests, which give us renown. And then we're at the point in the game where we need to start setting our own task. Like, what do we want to accomplish here in this playthrough, right? We are at that point where we want to set our own task. We want to set our own pace. What are we trying to do from here? And as I said this morning, I'm starting to wrap this playthrough up because, you know, I'm not going to grind the game until it's fully released, and I know that there's enough endgame content to be grinded. So until then, at this point for me, it's just a process of maybe unlocking the few last things that I have yet to interact with. Stuff like new barn animals. I still have yet to interact with the horse, as well as I think one or two other animals. And then also, I am kind of interested in the $40,000 farm upgrade that gives you a whole another plot on your farm to use, which could be like really nice to just turn that whole plot into a big farm or something really neat like that. So we have some things we could continue to work towards for sure, but I'm pretty content with where this playthrough has gone and how much we've accomplished. And if the game is going to continue to kind of slow roll out the different quests and upgrades per the, you know, renown farming and stuff like that, then, you know, it's obvious to me that, you know, this is a good time for us to scoot our booch over towards Grand Bazaar. I'm looking forward to seeing what Grand Bazaar is going to bring to the table and how much that I enjoy that game. So this week could be our last couple days of Fields of Mystria here, and then we'll come back to the game when it's fully released, I think, and then we might even start over again, because I kind of like early game vibes, but we'll see. There's one big story quest left, but I believe it's locked behind renown levels. Yeah, right. I figured there's some stuff left that can be grinded out. And then there is, of course, all the NPCs and heart events, and how deep we want to go as far as the potential of like the romance stuff, right? Which is usually what I leave last when I play these games. I usually leave some romance stuff for last, so we could always pick a suitable mate in game and see what some of the heart events and some of the characters are actually like. We've gotten a bunch of level 2 heart events for characters, and we're already starting to see sides to the characters that we've never seen before, which is pretty cool, to be fair. Like, we've already seen, like, we've seen some sides to these characters that we've never seen before through some of their early heart events. So the heart events have been really cool so far, and we're only scratching the surface, right? So I do find that to be pretty neat. Do 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 do. I do find that to be pretty enjoyable. Okay, we've already turned in one of these scrolls. I didn't think those could repeat. I love to hear who people romance in Stardew. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting side of these games to see who people pick. People are very passionate about their romance options in these types of games. It can be fun for sure. Grab all this stuff. Do 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 do. All right, stuff we can't pick up. Inventory smacked. Let's go drop stuff off at home and we can go do some more foraging. Do 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 do. My last romance was Pam's daughter because I was doing Jojo Run and every penny counts. Oh my gosh. true. All right, let's go drop this stuff off. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, we like cleared this chest out. Yeah, we were. I just sold everything just for fun. I was like, screw it. I remember now. All right, we do have a bag of flowers we could plant. Sure. All right, nice. Let's go do some foraging on the other side. Actually, what we can do is we could start from the forest. The other thing that seems to be fun to focus on is to farm up as much essence as possible. So you can level up all your skills, right? Leveling up all your skills and farming essence seems like something that's worthy of like pursuing in this game as well. Just to see what all the skills end up being, because like I don't have all the skills unlocked, right? Like not even close. Because like, for example, I haven't really focused on fishing at all. That's my lowest. Same thing with carpentry. So there's some skills. Same thing with cooking. I haven't seen some of the high-end cooking skills. But I will say it is nice to have some stuff left. I feel like if I attempt to 100% the game this time around, I'm not going to be interested in revisiting the game for a while. Whereas if I leave myself some breadcrumbs, then maybe when the game fully releases, I'll be in the mood to check it out. But I don't think I'll be checking this game out again this year. I think I'll probably wait till next year sometime. I'm starting to get excited to do a Stardew Valley expanded run. It's starting to bubble up inside me. The Stardew itch is starting to bubble up inside me again, dude. You just can't. Stardew just never stops being on my mind. It's so sick, dude. I'm so sick. So I'm like already itching for another Stardew playthrough, but we're gonna do Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar first. We'll see how long we stick with Grand Bazaar. I have told people I'd like to revisit Coral Island as well. So maybe we do Coral Island this year, depending on how deep I get into Grand Bazaar. I also would love to go and actually finish A Wonderful Life, which is just a meme at this point in the community. Will Hylian ever finish A Wonderful Life? Find out on this next episode of Farming Z. So that's like a whole thing that like I would love to do, but I don't know if I'll ever commit. I've also been itching for Friends of Mineral Town, so I'm all over the place when it comes to farming sims right now. And then also there's just playing stuff that's adjacent to farming sims, but that aren't technically farming sims. Like for example, Discounty, right? Discounty. And then there's stuff that I've just been sleeping on, like Cattle Country. Cattle Countries needs to be checked out as well. I want to play Cattle Country for sure. So yeah, there's like, I have a bunch of stuff I'm thinking about playing. So I don't think we'll come back to this game till next year. It just makes sense to kind of take a breather and do other stuff. Especially if we're going to be a goon and just play more Stardew. Which is never a bad idea. Let's be real. Dude, the Graveyard Keeper skill tree is sick. Graveyard Keeper skill tree is so sick. That makes me want to go back and play the Bandle Tail game, because it also had a sick skill tree that I just didn't really get to enjoy. I didn't get a chance to play Bandle Tail as much as I wanted to. No, I'm not too interested in Tiny Bookshop, but I might check it out. But I'm not like terribly interested in it. It just looks like the kind of game I would check out for like a variety-a-thon. We play it for a couple hours, then we just move on, kind of vibes. I need to go back to Bandletale. Yeah, dude. Understood, same here. Yeah. Tiny Bookshop does look cute though. For the record. Tiny Bookshop does look cute. I just haven't had a chance to check it out. I played Moonstone Island. I have a playthrough of Moonstone Island that went pretty deep, but I didn't finish it. Moonstone Island's fun. Yeah. Moonstone Island's fun. I never went back and finished it. You know, at the end of the day, it is kind of like a little Pokemon style game, and you know, it was fun for a while though. It had its own strategies. I honestly was digging Moonstone Island. Like when I was playing that game, like I was digging it. It's fun. That game's fun. It's got a really good energy behind it. Yeah, Moonstone Island was cool. Dude, do we know when Moonlighter 2's coming out? Because I might have to go back and play Moonlighter 1 before that comes out. You know what would be amazing if the creators of Garden Story dropped another game? I bet you they are. I bet you they're cooking. I bet you they're currently cooking. Because I think they found a lot of success. They found a lot of success for that game. I bet you they're cooking. It was wild buying Game Boy games as a kid without the internet. You just had to look at the cover and hope the game didn't suck. That's how buying games were back in the day in general, right? All you had were magazine reviews, and you had the cover of the box, and you just had to hope it didn't suck. That's exactly how gaming worked back in the day, 100%, dude. You had to literally just hope the game didn't suck. It's such a crazy concept. It's such a crazy concept. Yeah, just go out and buy a game and hope it doesn't blow. How do you expand, create new farming plots? With the shovel. So you have to buy a shovel. You have to either buy a shovel or you have to craft one. I recommend just crafting a copper shovel. Like, go to the mines, craft yourself a copper shovel. Make your first shovel just a copper one. That's what I recommend doing. Yeah, you need a shovel, then you need a hoe. Anybody remember renting games from Blockbuster? Oh yeah. Blockbuster was the only way I could convince my family, like, that's the only way I could play games, because we didn't have a lot of extra money, so I couldn't afford just to go buy games, right? Like, that was just not something that happened. I got gifts twice a year, and it was Christmas and my birthday. And my birthday was right after Christmas. So like that was it. Like that was gifts. That's when we got video games. So like every other day of the year, every other time of the year was 100% renting. That's how I got to experience most video games. Because like that, I could talk my mom into giving me $5, right? Like My allowance at one point was $5 every 2 weeks. That was all we could really afford. And like I could, if my mom was going to rent movies or if my dad was going to rent movies, because my dad loved renting movies, then I could like talk them into letting me get a game, right? And that's how you did it. That was the only way you were getting, they went to go rent movies and then you were just like, yo, what about, let me get this $5 game, dude. Like you just had to slide it into the cart, kind of slide it into the conversation. Kind of puppy dog eye him, like, yo, what about this? It's only $5, dude. You can take it back when you take the movie back. Just $5, dude. $5 for 5 days. All right, we have a peach tree and a pear tree. Okay, cool. Let's go see what ones are for sale. I think those are the ones that are on sale. Yeah, okay, so we did plant summer trees. Okay, we're good there. We're still broke. Wait, was that Elsie? Let's go ahead and get ourselves some tea. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Christmas, birthday, our friend's house. Yeah, exactly, dude. The friend's house was clutch. Used to rent Switch games from the library. Yeah. The library, in like the past 5 years or so, the library has become the place to grab games, which is insane, dude. That's crazy. My brain can't even comprehend that. Like, imagine the library having games when I was a kid. That would have been crazy. Now, the library did have PC games and a PC lab where I lived, so I was able to go play PC games like Putt-Putt, but you could only sign up for an hour a day. So every day of my life, I kid you not, every single day of my childhood, I was at the library. I was a nerd. I'd go to the library every single day. Weekend, school day, didn't matter. I'd play video games for an hour. You get to sign up for an hour. And I would play games for an hour. I'd play Putt-Putt, Math Blaster, RuneScape, whatever I wanted to play. And then if you were lucky and other people weren't signing up, you could play for longer. Neopets. Then, once my hour was up, they had 2 computers in the front room that had a bunch of like Jake games, like little kid games, like learning games, like Busy Town, and like a game where you just point and clicked around a farm and learned how to farm worked and stuff. But I would sit and play those too. I was like a 13-year-old sitting there at these little kid computers playing Busy Town, learning about how the green light means go. The cow goes moo. Just because I wanted to play games so bad. Of course, like if some little kid walked up, I'd get up and let him play. You know, I wasn't a punk. But if those computers weren't being used, I was sitting there playing Busy Town. I was playing whatever. You know, there was like an Arthur reading game, and I just sit there and play that. And then if once I was done gaming at the library, I would go and read the Mad magazine for the week, because they had a magazine section, Game Informer, and Nintendo Power. And then I would go and get the I Spy books, and I would read the I Spy books as well. The I Spy books were the jam. They had everyone, and the Where's Waldo books. They had them all. They had the I Spy, they had the Where's Waldo. So I would sit there and I would I Spy and Where's Waldo all day as well. Then I lived at the library, like kid you not. And then when all was said and done, I would pretend like I was an adult, and I'd go and I'd sit in the adult section where the magazines were, and I'd sit at a table, and I'd pull out my Game Boy and like my Pokemon guidebook, and I would sit there. I'd sit there and open up the guidebook and pull out my Game Boy, and I'd sit there and play my Game Boy. I lived at the library. Like, people don't even know, dude. I lived at the library. It wasn't until we got a computer at our house, and even then, the library still had so much value because I didn't have any games on my computer. Except for like RuneScape, Maple Stories, and Neopets, stuff that was online. Eventually I got emulators. Eventually my PC at home, I didn't have to go to the library anymore. But I think like, I probably spent 5 years. I would do the library reading program because you would get loot for doing it. Every Friday night, they would have special events at the library where they would you would do arts and crafts, and they would read you stories. They had a story time every Friday night, and then you could do arts and crafts and stuff. I went to every single story time until I was like 13 years old. Every single story time, I was sitting there listening to them read about the lost dog, like Billy Madison and Miss Lippy. What I want to understand, when you got a dog, you got a responsibility. You go out and you find that fucking dog. Like, that was me. I was like the biggest kid in the room, sitting around with these kids, listening to stories get told. Dude, I straight up, I mean, because at that point I was there with my little sister though. So like I could just play it off like I was there for her, but like in all reality, my little sister, because you know, at that point she was coming to age and we could get her to do that stuff. So dude, I hung out at my library, I swear, every day for a ton of my youth, probably from the age of like 6 to the age of like 15, like 13. And to the point to like the librarians all knew me by name. Still to this day, the last time I went to the library I grew up around, same lady, same exact lady, same woman. She's like, "Oh, hey, Joshua." I'm like, "Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? You know, Miss So-and-so." And I was catching up with her and everything like that. Same lady that had worked there since I was 6 years old, running in there with Kool-Aid stained lips, trying to play on the computers, right? Yeah, dude, like I live because, you know, where I grew up, and this is like where society's a little different. I could just go to the library by myself. Right? Like I could just walk to the library. I was out walking the streets of the city I grew up in since I was like 5. Like no cap. Like no cap. And it was because I grew up in a place that was not too bad, and because we were in a different era. Right? Like it was just a different era. Like I was walking the streets at the age of like 5 or 6 years old, just mobbing around, going to parks, library, stopping at the store, grabbing some bubble gum for 5 cents, going to the pool. Like I just did whatever I wanted. It was like pretty much the age of like, I'd say like probably like 6 years old. I just did whatever I wanted, dude. It didn't even matter. Support your local libraries, friends. Dude, yeah. The library seemed so magical as a kid. It really did. What do you know about games from cereal boxes? Oh man. My brother went to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments at Barnes and Nobles, and I tagged along because I wanted to read manga. That's dope. That's so dope. Yo, what's up, Joe Bean? Happy Friday, man. Yeah, I was a massive library rat as a kid. Catch me hanging out at the library most of my free time as a child, for sure. You know, I look back and I forget about it. Like I forget like how much of an actual library rat I really was. Like that was my main hangout spot for like a huge chunk of my youth. You at the jungle gym? Nah, dude, I'm not hanging out at the jungle gym. Who hangs out at the jungle gym? Oh, you're hanging out on the swings? What are you? Swings? Nah, man, catch me at the library, dude. Catch me reading the Mad magazine. Let me. You got me messed up, dude. All right, let's make sure all my animals are petted and stuff. Looks like we missed L-Rob. We missed a single creature. What the heck? There we go. Do 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 do. All right, I guess we would want to spend our time fishing if we want to level up the fishing skill. Will this game loop the music already? What is happening? Gotta go in and out of my house. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Got the miss spots. No, we didn't watch any trailers yesterday. I saved all that stuff. We might watch some of that stuff today. Spy vs. Spy in the Mad magazines was everything. Dude, and the fold out. There was always the fold up. The thing at the very end. That was the best. Can't wait to see what fall looks like. Well, we're in year 2, so you can go back and check out fall in game if you're interested. I do have my VODs from this playthrough. So it looks like the mining doesn't have a tier 5. Neither does combat. I would like to see what the last combat tier looks like. What level are we? 41? We're close. All right, let's do some more mining. Oh, yeah, we unlocked the refinery. Yeah. I forgot about this, dude. We unlocked the refinery. Oh, and we could teleport home from the mines. Yeah, dude. Sick. I forgot about this. I guess really I'm looking for gold. If I want anything. All right, we found our staircase. Cool. Let's go ahead and fight, though. When my dad was alive, he and my mom did a D&D group at the library to teach kids how to play. That's rad. That's rad. You'd have my condolences, bud. That's so cool. Oh yeah, we can't hop through the lava. I'm over here trying to swim through the lava. That's not an option, bud. We gotta create bridges. Ow. You look like a pirate with that coat and the dang cat hat on? I do kind of look like a pirate. I agree with that. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty pleased overall. with my character's looks. Whoa! Fire Sage Hood. Whoa, what is that? The Fire Sage Hood. It looks dumb with the glasses on, to be honest. You could just be the Fire Sage, because I think I'm wearing the Fire Sage cloak. I think so. I think I'm wearing the Fire Sage cloak. Yeah, the Fire Sage robe. Yeah, I just found the matching part. That's cool, but it's not as cool as the cat hat, to be honest, so... Sorry, but Lava Cat wins. It's a vibe. It's a vibe for sure. Ow. Yo, stop shooting me, dude. Shredded, dude. Nice. Looks like a ram. Yeah, it had some ram vibes. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, we're out of energy? We didn't bring any food. Oops. Well, good thing we have spells, huh? That's what makes this game super unique. I like the idea that I can depend on more than just the in-game materials to do stuff, and that there's always like a backup plan. You know, if you overplant your crops, you could use the rain spell to get you out of a tight situation. Like, oh, I forgot to bring food to the mines. Okay, that's fine. Let me just go ahead and cast a spell, right? Like, that's such an interesting thing for a farming sim. I really enjoy that. It's cool. It's like, I come from like a pretty traditional farming sim space. Like, I grew up playing like Harvest Moon games, you know, like those games were they were supposed to be real life. And the same thing is for like Stardew Valley. Like, it's supposed to be a parallel to real life. So the idea of like casting spells is not necessarily something that's like in those games. Obviously, Stardew's pretty fantastical at times, but still, like, it's pretty grounded when compared next to something like this, or probably Sunhaven, or a game that kind of leans a little bit further into the like mystical realms. So now we have the ability to teleport back home. So one would think that we don't really have to leave early at all here. We could probably stay out pretty late. Shredded. What's up, Mamateller? Welcome back. I'm just trying to kill as much as I can because I'm here to level up my combat. That's actually what I'm here to do mostly. But grabbing some gold so that we could try to get speed boost armor sounds like a good time as well. All right, it's 1 o'clock. We should probably get out of here. I don't think we let our animals in, so that this is probably a bad decision. Yeah, this is probably bad. We probably should have headed home a little faster. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we have time. As long as we ring the big bell, I think that's all that matters. And then we can just pet. Oh, I don't know. Are they going to make it in or not? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Let's see if it worked out, man. Yo, what's up, Noodle Liz? Good Friday. I ended up with the Switch 2 Monday, and I'm living for Mario Kart World. I love how you're able to unlock the characters. Question though, does anybody know how many characters there are to unlock? I'm not sure. There's a lot of characters to unlock in Mario Kart World though. There's a ton. Yeah, there's a ton for sure, but I'm not sure about how many there are, but there's a lot. Yeah. We're playing some Mario Kart World tonight on stream. So for those that haven't been keeping up with the schedule this week, Mario Kart World tonight at 5 p.m. community game night is activated. 5 p.m. Adult Swim, all the kiddies out of the pool. We'll sip on some adult drinks, and we're gonna play some Mario Kart. It should be fun. I mean, you don't have to you don't have to sip on adult. You can do whatever you want. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a brewski. Nice. The animals are not disgruntled. Nice. They're not pissed off at me. Hey, we succeeded. Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. Here we come. Yeah, I'll have one of the last beers in my fridge. And then I might not even have a beer because I have a tummy ache today. But I think I'll feel better. Like, I already feel better than when I woke up, so I'll probably have one later. All right, animals taken care of. You got a nice rainstorm. Boom, 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 boom. Right, nice. Ooh, we got a golden milk, which means we're taking care of our animals. We got a golden milk. Your blue cows are so cute. Thanks. I'll let them know you said that. Do you remember what animals bred them? Yeah, so the colors are unlocked via RNG. All right, and ooh, I got a golden chicken. Look at that. So the way it works is that there's different tiers of colors, and you want to breed towards the tiers. So, like, for example, how I got a blue cow. A blue cow is a tier 3, right? So it says right there, tier 3 rarity. So the color blue for cows is a tier 3. So how do you get a tier 3? Well, you need to breed 2 tier 2s together. So for example, I bred a red cow with another red cow. A red bull and a red cow, they're both tier 2s. That equals tier 3. And blue is a tier 3 color. So that's what you're aiming for. So don't focus on what animals I used, and focus on the tier system. You see, for example, this is a tier 1 cow. So if I breed a tier 1 with a tier 1, you get a tier 2. And then you just need to focus on what tier it matches what color. And to answer your question, tier 3 has a chance to be a blue cow. There might be other tier 3 colors though. I think there's 2 for each tier. So you could have a different outcome. Right? But regardless, I did it by using 2 tier 2 cows. Did I feed these animals? Yeah, everyone's good today. So yeah, I don't think it matters what colors or anything like that. I think what matters is the tiers. And there's different ways. There's a lot that goes into it. Like, you don't have to actually have 2 of the same tier. You could also focus on like a tier 1, a tier 2 and a tier 3 can create a tier 3 as well. So there's like, but I think the chance is lower. I don't know. That's when like a Wikipedia might be nice, because like I don't really know exactly all of the details. But maybe somebody out there has the facts. Nice. That was my first cup of coffee for 2 days. I didn't drink any coffee on my days off. So I was kind of a crumb bum for 2 days, but which is okay. I'm okay with that. I was letting my voice rest for 2 days as well. Letting my voice fully heal. And that was a nice cup of coffee though. After 2 days away. But just 1 cup. I'm not gonna go too hard. I pretty much spent 2 days not talking at all. I unfortunately scheduled a meeting for something I had to do in the middle of my voice resting, so I didn't completely succeed in what I was attempting to succeed in, which was not talking for a full day. Unfortunately, I had a meeting I had to do, so I ended up having to talk for like an hour on Wednesday. And then yesterday I was a little bit more relaxed, so I just let myself talk all day. But not all day, but like in the evening with my partner. But yeah, I had trying to let my voice rest. Kels and I were joking about your DM response time. It takes 30 business days to respond. Yeah, if you're lucky, you know. If I don't just forget about you entirely. Okay, charge remaining 1 day. Let's go ahead and put one of these crystals in here. I think we have 1 more day of charge in here as well. All right, cool. How much gold did we end up bringing home here? That's a lot of gold. Let's go do some blacksmithing. Sure. I love the sounds of rain, actually. What's up, Blank Human? Cow mentioned. All right, and then I think what we'll do is try to create armor, because we're trying to get the speed buffs. So I think we'll do armor. Our goal is to get the speed buffs if we can. We're going to try. Accelerated reader, I don't know what that is. Hi, by the way. Yo, what's up? All right, no luck. No luck with the helmet. Had some recovery mode yesterday. Much better today. Nice. Good to see you, Feisty. I'm glad you're feeling better. Sorry to hear about the tweaked neck. Yo, thank you for the gifted over to Blank Human. You're not so blank anymore. You got a gifted. How about that? Enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. That was 6 months of a tier 1 to Blank Human. Blank Human, you just got 6 months. You're stuck with me for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes, dude. We have a pretty decent collection. How you doing, Fishy Rosewater? I saw you pop in this morning, but I didn't get a chance to say hello. No, we didn't find our last villager. So the villager hunt continues next week. I was going to hunt some more on Thursday, but I ended up taking yesterday off. Dang it. All right, no luck with our armor. Let's go sell all this junk. Yeah, so the hunt will return on Monday. We're at like 150 tickets deep or something stupid like that. It's starting to get there. But no, we'll probably just continue the hunt next week. Because I'm down to just relax this weekend and do some other stuff. We'll play some other games. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, let's make some more stone fence. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thanks. Charles Barkley, yeah, that is a feature. What is this? Oh, the furniture's worth more. This furniture has a 10% regular value as a bonus to its sale price. That's cool. That's like an interesting little perk. I forgot about that, to be honest. You love the lipstick frog? I got some streamers loving your emotes. Lipstick frog is definitely a good one. I definitely like that emote. It's good. It's cute. And Jean Bet doesn't get enough representation, so I'm glad we're able to give Jean Bet the representation she deserves. You know what I'm saying? All right, nice. All right, I'm gonna go tinkle really quick, and I'll be back here in just a second. Let me just go ahead and save real quick. Hey yo, nice Sapphire rank 56. We're getting there. I'm gonna leave you with some of the Fields of Mystria OST. I'm gonna go and grab some packages for this PO box opening we're gonna do today. And then I'm gonna tinkle. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute here, chat room. Thank you for your patience. My breaks aren't too long. I'll see you in just a moment. No, I'll actually mix up the jams. I'll leave y'all with something fresher. Yeah, I'll leave y'all with something funky. Okay, be right back.
Welcome to the Spectra Ocean Dream Circuit. Racers, start your engines.
All right, thank you, chat. Oh, the song looped once. Not too bad. Not too bad. I couldn't find my drops here. I bought a couple things for my voice to take better care of it. And I found some like really nice stuff.
Now, this is epic.
Not sponsored. Trying these out. Yo, thank you, Lady Carve. Yo, what the heck? Welcome in here, Lady Carve. Wash your hands. Why would I wash my hands? I got a clean... Nah, I washed my hands. What's up, Lady Carve? Good to see you today, dude. Thank you, dude. Yo, happy Friday, everybody. Yo, welcome to the show, dude. Song goes in. Y'all are listening to it twice in a row, though. All right, we can back out of here. All right. Nice little breather here. I think I saved. We'll save again. Starting a Fresh Fields of Mystery as save file. Nice. When's the last time you played, dude? Kids are back in school and I get the TV back to watch you regularly again. Yo, Lady Carve. What do you mean? You don't put me on for your kids and force them to sit down, and you're going to sit down and you're going to watch this streamer and you're going to like it, or else. Yeah, that's not how all of you parent? Oh, okay. I'm joking, by the way. Don't do that. When it first came out, yeah, same. That was the same for me, Sam Squatch, yeah. I think these crops might be ready to harvest. Some of them might be. Yeah, some of them. All right, let's go. No, I haven't tried Discounty out yet. No, I haven't tried it out yet. Yo, thank you so much, Lady Carve. I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lady Carve. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the gifted subs. It's good to see you back in here, man. I honestly, like, that was a surprise. I hope you've been well. Yeah, now that you mention it, I guess I haven't seen you around in a little while for sure. Kids were off school. I hope you had a good summer. Summer's wrapping up here now, I suppose. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, we're getting golden eggs. Man. We're getting golden eggs and everything. Yeah, school started within the past 2 weeks for most places and will continue on. Like, some people started school almost a month ago in the States, if you can believe that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, for some places in the States, it's already been like a month. But most places are like within the most recent 2 weeks, like maybe even a couple starting a little later. My son started 2 weeks ago. Yeah. It's always the day after Labor Day. That's how it used to be. And then the school district that I was in, as far back as when I was growing up, school would start at like the second week of August. It got brutal. It was always Labor Day, but even before like I left high school, they were going back to school like the second week of August. So that Labor Day stuff stopped a long time ago. All right, nice. I think that means everyone's taken care of. Come on out, little buddies. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go ahead and water some crops here real quick. Come on out, little bottoms. Man, that was so kind of you. Good to see you back in here, Lady Carve. I really do hope you've been well. Thank you again, Cinderella, for the 6 months over to Blank as well, man. Chat room, thank you very much for the support. Coming after a couple days off. Always appreciated. Guess we'll drop this stuff off. Do, 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 do. Whoa, some tea seeds. Nice. That's still probably my favorite feature of this game. Out of everything that this game does, you know, different, the idea of watering a crop, giving me a seed from that crop is crazy cool to me. I think it's crazy cool. It's still my favorite part of this game. Like, that's so cool.
Good morning and happy Friday to y'all.
Yo, good morning. Mini Phil, what's up, dude? Welcome to the show, man. Do, 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 do. All right, 1:30 p.m. It's Friday, so we could go and get some friendship points with everybody. And then we could even go as far as gifting some of these meals that are guaranteed to be liked, since I have the ability to cook. And everyone will like the stuff I cook no matter what. It's like some of the dishes I cook. All right, let's make some pomegranate juice. Moonstone Island is like that as well. Oh, now I can make the sign. I forgot about that. All right, boom, cranberry juice. Caramel candies. It's just butter and sugar. That actually makes, duh, that is all it is. That's so funny to me. That is literally all caramel is. Like, that's, I wasn't expecting that. I thought they would make it more confusing, you know, just for the sake, because you're playing a video game. We have ice cream. We need to go buy sugar. Oh, we already have $6,000 back. How did we make all that money? What did I sell? I don't think I didn't sell anything. What the heck? Oh, all that armor I made? All right, we have another crown request, which is massive. The crown request wants mines forgeables. Interesting. Do. I should buy some sugar. I mean, sugar's expensive. What the? I think I have some of everything else at home. Let's get a bunch more cucumber seeds for the animals for this summer. We're just gonna need a bunch of this stuff, so you just gotta stock up now. And then we could go ahead and grab the flowers for this season. I always like to do a couple flowers for the season as well. Then we'll just keep saving cash. Do 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 do. And I got some sort of shell. An image forms. Oh no, I don't want to see that. Stop. It's just like a farming rack. It's cute as heck. It's actually super cute. What a cute little thing. Nice. The cottage garden workbench. Cute. All right. Go plant all this stuff. This way, if we just plant a ton of crops, then we can keep up with the farm animals a little bit better. Oh, we need food. Energy, something that I didn't really start dealing with as a problem in this game until recently. Which is, like, this game's almost reverse in that sense. Like, I don't think I really ever ran into issues with energy at all in this playthrough until I started using, like, the power-ups of all the different tools. And then it's, now you're starting to notice an energy tax, if you will. It's very strange. It's just strange because it's just different from what I'm used to. I'm used to having energy issues early and then not really caring about energy later. But it's actually reversed. It's now I really care about having food around. It's very different. Do 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 do. Look at my cute little farm. Look at my cute little casual baby farm. It's so adorable, dude. I actually love this. All right, let's go drop this sugar off in the house. All right. Do-do. 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 And then it's already 7 p.m., so I guess we can just go say hi to a couple people. What's up, Lady Oak? That coral mantis at the museum is gorgeous. Yeah, whatever. Can I gift you? Oh, it won't let me gift them here. Oh, dang, you can't gift them at the Friday night thing. Okay, well, I'm out of here. I guess we can gift on Saturday, right? That's probably the better day to do gifting. All right. And I guess I'm supposed to spend my extra experience on the statue stuff now. They have stopped giving dialogue. They just talk. It's just like regular conversations now. At the end, it's just regular convos now. Yeah, I guess I need to start making some essence stones with all my extra essence. I guess that's kind of the play here, huh? All right, let's put the animals inside. All right, boom shakalaka. Fields are taken care of. Let's do some more cooking. Because I wanted to make some ice cream. Yeah, ice cream, dude. I'm saying stupid stuff today? No, probably nothing dumber than that's coming out of my mouth. That's for sure. I'm sure you're just fine, dude. All right, all gift food will go in the house, I suppose. Guess we can create some wild berry scones. Twitch being twitchy. Great. That's what we need. We need Twitch twitching more. Great. Great. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Get your Twitch on. Ooh, dang, we have a bunch of food in here. All right, we're gonna take all this food out of here, and we're gonna start stacking food in here. Just as like a bit of organization. And then can we sneak a little bit more food in? Probably not, right? We're almost out of time. Ooh, look at this. We can make moon fruit cakes. Ooh. My inner hoarder hates using my food in recipes, but the whole reason I save the food is for recipes, so it doesn't make any sense. It's ridiculous. Yo, thanks for checking in this morning. Jordan Afternoon, good to see you. Draco Fire and Tamper. Welcome in here, Caffeinated Spirit. Sylvia's in the house. Yo, what up, Sylvia and Code Hemi? I wanted to delay the P.O. box opening just a little bit. So give me some time and we'll start the P.O. box opening in a few. If one of you individuals who did leave something, if you have to step away or something, just let me know. Hey, we finally got tea. Would you look at that? Oh, and we got one of these fancy seeds here. Mystic seeds. All right, our first tea leaf is getting sold. And then I guess it doesn't need to be donated. All right, drop all this stuff off. Wait a second. Oh, you know what? That would go in here. Yes. Let's see, don't I have some of that stuff already? Yeah, we're starting to save 15 of each vegetable or fruit or whatever we're growing. We're upping from 10. All right, we'll keep this food on us. We might need it today. All right, sell this stuff. All right, let's take care of the animals first. We can just let the animals outside now, because I think they can just eat this food. Come on out, little buttums. Time for Teletubbies. Get your grub on. Dealing with some rough COVID. Oof. Yo, figs and roses, feel better soon, bud. Sorry to hear about the troubles. All right. Fed. Petted. Double checking on the pet status. What's it gonna take for us to craft more animal sprite statues? Because now we need them in... Oh, we already have them crafted. We just need to upgrade to large barns and coops. Yeah, I need to go buy another large barn and another large coop. I remember. And then we don't have to ever pet our animals again. Which maybe sounds a little bit harsh, but I promise they're being well taken care of. I want a seesaw for my chickens in Stardew. I know, dude. I know. I'm right there with you, honestly. I'm right there with you. AK for a large barn and coop is so much. It is. It is a lot. I do agree. Once we get our first big harvest for watermelons, though, it'll be nothing. Do 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 do. Ooh, nice. Looks like we got another sugar cane. What are you making that you don't have to pet your animals? You eventually unlock these things called statues, and they do different things. One of the things that the statues do is pet animals. There's also statues that are basically sprinklers. So the statues are the automation in the game, and you unlock them later, like it is kind of late game stuff. But there's ones to sprinkle, to water your crops. There's ones to take care of your animals. It's pretty nice. All right, it's Saturday in game. We could check and see if we have any quests we can take care of. So we just have to ship 30 forgeables from the mines. How do you know if something's a mine forgeable versus not, though? Right, that's like... So like these crystals, for example. In theory, these might be a mine forgeable. Like I could sell some of these crystals. This shell can come out of here. I think we have the shells going somewhere else. We do. Because we do have a bunch of stuff, like maybe these diamonds count as forgeables. Let's sell 9 of those. Honestly, we can sell even more diamonds. Look in the index. Oh, is the index going to tell me the answer? Forgeables. So, like, I knew the mushrooms would count. I know the mushrooms were probably the main thing they were talking about. So it's actually just the flowers. It's just the flora and right, the flora. So it's not going to be stuff like diamonds. It's going to be flora, stuff like this. I think I'm using that term. I always mix up flora and fauna. So we need to get rid of like flowers and stuff. Let's see. I don't think I have a ton of that kind of stuff, to be fair. Right, like I only have like one shadow flower. I only have a couple crystal roses. So this one might take me a while. Like I don't really have a ton of forageables from the mines. Like not really. I have like a handful of mushrooms. Yeah, I don't really have a ton at all. You're on that quest as well? Interesting, huh? We have like the shale grass. We could sell 5 of those, 2 of those. Maybe the glowing mushrooms. We'll sell a handful of those. I'm gonna keep the pine shrooms. What is all this? Just random coconuts? Let's just sell some of these just to get some extra cash. I have so many. We'll sell another 5 of these mushrooms. We'll sell 3 of these. All right. I'll sell a single crystal rose. We'll sell 1 of these. I'll sell a handful of rose hips. Just because I have so many, I could just get some cash here. Every once in a while, the beauty of being a hoarder is that you can just go in and you could just sell a bunch of stuff that you have laying around and just make an exuberant amount of cash, which is always delightful. So 1 of these. All right, cool. All right, we'll see where we are tomorrow. And we'll go from there. We'll just see where we are tomorrow, you know? Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think everything I put in there is going to count. I'm right there with you. I don't think so either. Nice. We're close to tier 3 cooking. We're super close to tier 3 cooking. Very nice. Let's do a little bit more cooking today so we can get closer to tier 3 cooking. Let's see if there's any missions we have to do real quick that we can do right now. Cod, huh? I don't think we have that. No, we don't. Dragonhorn beetle, maybe? Nope. I don't have the eel yet. You know what? We just did these quests recently. So we really don't need to do it again. Let's hold off. We'll hold off. But let's go check recipes because I think we can buy noodles finally. Do you have a favorite farm animal? Ooh, Misty Feather Quill. I guess just my blue cows are probably my favorites. Yeah, probably just my blue cows. All right, deep earthworm. Let's go see if we have if we can buy some new recipes since it's summer. Yes, here's the noodles recipe. So it is a summer sold recipe. We've been needing this recipe for a whole year in game. We finally got noodles, dude. Finally. All right. We're back to being broke for now. Let's head up to the mines. Let's go to the new machine. Let's make ourselves a couple essence crystals. And then we'll just spend a little bit of time in the mines today instead of cooking, since I want to run up here anyways. Nice, we're only one away from finishing a new section of the museum. Did we level up combat? Nope. All right, let's go. Honestly, if we want forgeables in the mines, we might be better off going to lower floors because the lava floors are harder to traverse. Ooh, I haven't gotten to the animals yet that are named after seasons. I can't wait to see those. What's up, Jimmy? Good to see you, buddy. Good morning, Quay Quay. Hope you're feeling good today, day. This will last for 20 days. This will last for 10. Let's do a couple. It really doesn't matter because it's not like you're getting a better deal for going higher up. It doubles in cost, it doubles in effectiveness, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and just make 4 50s for now. No, I think you can walk around the museum. Sure, I think you can go look at everything you've donated. I've never tried, but I think you can. Let's go to floor 65. Yeah, I think you can look around the whole museum if you want. Yeah, as far as forgeables go, there's honestly better floors for forgeables, and I think it's the lighter floors. I think some of these deeper floors in the lava area is not going to have as many forgeables. And again, it's just harder to traverse, so they're going to be out in no man's land. We forgot to bring food again, but we do have magic. Yeah, like... But you can find, like, baked potatoes and stuff. Oh, there's a forgeable right there. An ash shroom. Not to be mistaken with an ash shroom. Ah! I'm being jumped. Alright, not bad. Trying to get those combat levels up. I'm so close to combat 45, I can taste it. It tastes purple. Drink. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we haven't seen a staircase yet. It'd be nice if we got one of those. Okay, no staircase. Never. You're never allowed to get one of those. Never. Yo, what up, Flo Dunny? Good to see you, dude. Never, ever, ever. No staircases. Oh, there's one right there. All right, we got some gold. I don't know how I feel about this floor where they mix water. Because there's so many rocks. There's so many possibilities for where the staircase could be. Yo, get that work lurk on, Gav Cat. Thank you for popping in, dude. We might as well as fish while we're here, huh? The fish is... Oh, there it is. Hey, a lava piranha. That's a new one. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I've had a staircase appear from an enemy before. Yeah. Oh, ooh, nice. Another ash room. Sick. You might want to get that looked at. Yo, Red Rogue, dude. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you for that primer. Ah, fake chest. There's a bug. Got him. Smoldering ash moth. All right, we should probably go back, huh? Let's get out of here. Let's go. We gotta let the animals back again. Dude, being able to teleport back home is so nice. Like, what a good quality of life perk to give you so late in the game. Like I said, it's the equivalent to spending the 2 million gold on... It's the equivalent of spending the 2 million gold on getting the return staff, except for it didn't cost me 2 million gold. But it's basically the return staff. All right, we'll put this in here since this needs to be donated. We need to be careful because we're about to pass out. We have to be super careful here. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. No, go. We're pushing it. Oh no. Whew. Very nice. And we made it home. 4.8. I think I'm going to save my money from here so that we could buy some new barns. A new barn and a new coop. All right, let's do one more day in game, and then we're going to do the P.O. box opening. So about 15 minutes, not even. Just around 15 minutes for the P.O. box. All right, how far along are we with that quest? 7 out of 30. Dang, this quest is going to suck. 7 out of 30. I like that they gave me kind of a a difficult quest though. Like, I enjoy that. I think it shows that the developers kind of know what's going on. Like, they know that at this point in the game, you're gonna want some stuff to grind on, because the people that are playing the game into what I would consider endgame, they're the players that you want to give them little goals to achieve. You want to give them little goals to grind towards while they're doing whatever is keeping them playing in the first place. For some of you, it might be getting all of the different colored animals or romancing all the characters. So while you're doing all that side stuff, all that extra content, it's nice to have something to work on, to kind of munch on. You know, if the missions that they gave me at this point were too easy, right, then I would just be right back where I was before I got the quest, waiting for another quest. Nice. I got a bunch of recipes for selling stuff I never sold before. And now we can craft that freaking sign, that T sign. Here it is, the T sign. No, please. Perfect. Yeah. Dude, I love this. I love this. My farm's looking great. All right, come on out, animals. Let's go, baby. Get some food in you. Come on out. Get some food in you. Hopefully these little guys actually can find the food. Okay, they're all going up towards the food. Okay, good. I don't want them going towards my crops. You know, we got to be careful about that. In fact, I might just go ahead and hand feed these ones today, so they don't start breaking through my fence and eating my crops, dude. All right, we'll give him a little pet. A little pet-a-do. Wow. Wow. And you see, we already have so many animals that they're already eating through the first batch of cucumbers. The first batch of cukes are already getting destroyed. So we're gonna have to buy some more cucumbers here soon. I'm glad this isn't like old Harvest Moon, where if you accidentally used your tools near your animals, they would get pissed off at you. Anybody remember that? Like, I think it was his Friends of Mineral Town. Like, if you accidentally watered your cow, they would get pissed. Like, how dare you splash me with water, sir? Like, dude, they would actually get mad at you. Oh, I thought for sure peppers were a regrow. I forgot they were not. All right, let's go. So we're done planting peppers. And that's our first ever sugar cane. So let's sell a sugar cane. And then I think we'll go buy a handful more seeds. Now that we have a little bit more cash. I know I said I would save money, but you know, we still got to buy crops. All right, nice. We're going to be able to make a sugarcane sign as well. All right, let's go buy some seeds and then we'll come back. They then deliberately stand in your way. Yeah. Yeah, you had to be careful about using your scythe and stuff. Now, like, using the scythe and stuff made sense. Right? Like, okay, you can't be scything your cows. But the watering can one always pissed me off as a kid. Like, dude, come on. I'm just trying to water my crops, dude. Like, this shouldn't matter. Do, 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 do. All right, let's do 15 sugarcane and 15 peppers. Nah, we'll just do 10. We'll just do 10 of each. That's fine. That's enough. We're not doing any mega farming this time around. I don't feel the need to go crazy. All right, and then some more seeds for the animals. Let's go. I wore my Hobbit cloak during the hands-all meetings yesterday, webcam on. The background was a Hobbit home. Hobbit must have made by elves because I blended in with my background. Yes, it's green. I didn't think my cloak would green screen. I was a floating head the whole time. That's one way to leave an impression at a meeting, that's for sure. That's definitely one way to leave an impression at a meeting. Floating head status. I actually can't fit another sugarcane here. I'm so sad about that. So we're just gonna plant one here. It's fine. All right, let me go plant some more of these. See, we just have to constantly keep crops in the ground here to make sure that the animals are being fed and taken care of. And because I really like the role play of feeding my animals like fresh food. So this is what I do every season when I'm in the game. All right, we need some food, speaking of. That's what I like to do every season in game, is to focus on feeding my animals just like fresh produce from the ground. I don't know, I think there's something really neat about it. So I really like to lean into it. Boom. We did get another sunflower, so we'll plant that there. Corn and tomatoes, and we got 2 tomato seeds. Nice pickup, and 1 more watermelon seed. All right, nice, not bad. Field's taken care of today. Let's go back to cooking here. I know we're trying to level up our cooking, so we might as well do some more. Oh, we can make spirit mushroom tea and rose tea now. Oh, speaking of, there's probably some flowers for us to harvest. Some roses all the way up at the top of town. We should probably go do that. We can make ourselves a strawberry shortcake. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's make 2 of those. Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes the animals get out of... They just walk through the wall in this game. That's okay. We can just let them do their thing. Because they automatically teleport back home when we ring the bell. They don't actually have to walk home. Like, there doesn't have to be an available path. So we could just let them do it. We do need some more oil. Let's go buy some oil from the store. Just to kind of keep stuff up. Yeah, we can just let them kind of do whatever. Do 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 do. All right. Nice, and we got ourselves some noodles for that stupid quest. We were trying to make noodles for a year, dude. Boom. Spicy cheddar biscuit. Mmm. Why does that sound so good? Spicy water chestnuts? Water chestnut fritters? Let's make one of those. This is making me hungry. Spring salad, sliced turnip, steamed broccoli, cucumber salad. Ooh, let's make one of those. Nice, and I got some oil back. I love that. Sometimes when you cook, you just get ingredients back. This game's so clever, dude. All right, let's grab some cucumber fritters and some of this so we can go to the mines. And let's go spend some experience points on the new cooking levels. Cooking a dish will occasionally result in a bonus speedy infusion. Yes! Cooking a dish will sometimes create a bonus extra dish. What? Cooking a dish given as loved gifts will receive more heart points. Wow. Dude, it's almost like if you want to do relationship stuff, you want to focus on cooking in this game. If you're going to do relationship stuff, you want to focus on cooking first because it has so many things that affect how you get hearts. Like, that's massive. So there's skills to support whatever play style you're interested in focusing on. Right? Like, if you're interested in focusing on relationship stuff in game, then you probably want to level your cooking first and get all of those bonuses that go along with cooking. All right, send inside. Let's get out of here. Also, do all of our animals actually have hats on? Because, like, look at that. We got some new animals and they don't have hats. Let's put a little cute bow on you. Okay, you have a scarf. Ooh, Auntie Nini, the golden chicken, absolutely needs... What is this? Like a black tie? Is that a tie? You need some pearl necklaces because you're just so fancy, right? Just super fancy life. And then BK Rupp is fully grown now, and you deserve to have a piece of cheese on your head. That's what we're giving you. You're a cheese head. You're a cheese head. Don't call me a cheese head. Nice. The cheese head. All right. Anyways, let's go. I don't want to pick any of this stuff up, but I wouldn't mind leaving it all on the ground until later. I don't want to pick any of it up though. I'm being lazy. Nope, don't want it. Nope, don't want it. Nope, don't want it. I don't want to pick any of it up. Just let it exist. Get me out of here. Oh, I think that might be the last thing I need. No, it's not. Oh, we have a chest. I forgot we actually have a chest outside here now. We don't have to just leave stuff on the ground anymore. All right, back into the mines we go. Why don't we try a different floor? Thanks for being here. I know you had 2 nice days off, but it's great seeing you again. I'm grateful for every stream that you produce for us. Thank you, chat. Chat, you trying to make me cry or something? What the heck, man? Thank you, dude. Whoa. I guess we're going for some silver. Honestly, it doesn't really feel good to be in the silver mines if I'm trying to level up my combat, though. Yeah, let's just go back to the lava mines. I just want to level up my combat. I think that's the thing I'm mostly focused on. And then, of course, collecting forgeables is a part of this. Because we're so close to checking out the final tier of combat skills. Plus, the more gold we collect, the more gold we collect, the more attempts I can make to making speedy armor. And I don't exactly know how the game works, but I assume you get more experience for fighting the higher end stuff. So we probably want to fight the highest level stuff we can. Now the game actually just could straight up not work that way. But most video games do, so. Yeah, this game's early access till the end of the year. It's supposed to come out of early access this winter, but we'll see now, won't we? It's not that I'm skeptical, I just... We'll see, you know? I certainly believe the company. I don't think there's any reason not to believe them. Like they don't like give any reason not to. How's Fields of Mystria treating you? So far so good today. Thank you for asking. What's up with you, Megspresso? Yeah, so far so good. Catching our groove again. We haven't played since last week. Does your blue alpaca have something on? I think so. You might be right. Maybe not. Nice, shredded. That was so cool. The combat in this game looks so good. Like, it's just like, it's fun to engage with because it looks good. I love it when there's floors that I need to unlock the door with a switch somewhere else. It feeds my inner Zelda nerd so healthily. Like, yeah, give me floors where I have to unlock it with a key or something. It reminds me of Stardew and like the floors in the volcano mines where you sometimes have to press a switch. You have to press like a couple buttons, right? Same vibe. Same exact vibe. Let's go, buddy. You can really feel the difference in the upgraded tools, which is always good. I like to feel the power of my new tools. And you can really tell the difference between all the upgrades. All right, let me just grab this little bit of gold and then I'm out of here. No forgeables this time. So let's just quickly see if we can find a forgeable and let's get out of here. No forgeables really. All right, let's go. You had ramen last night? Ooh, ramen nudes. Oh, I already let my animals in. I didn't have to rush. I forgot. I was being proactive, but I forgot about my proactiveness. I mean, we did get a forgeable. I lied. We got a single breath of flame. I guess the purple mushrooms don't count, right? So, because that's a monster drop, not a forgeable, so we can just keep that. All right. Some nice Fields of Mystria here today. Now we have a lot of stuff that I want to get into here this morning, and I think we'll go ahead and we'll take a breather here from Fields. Let's go ahead and save. And we're going to start off by doing a P.O. box opening. So stick around if y'all are hanging out and relaxing. So we save. Let's save again. The old double save to be sure. All right. We'll exit to the main menu. And we'll throw on some jams here. What was I listening to here this morning? Some dated new aesthetic. All right, let's jump over here. We're gonna do some PO box stuff. So I have a PO box for those that don't know, and every once in a while the community will send me goodies to the PO box. And we had some stuff sent out to us, so we're gonna go ahead and open up some packages here, which means we do want to go ahead and fade this out and pull this up. And then because I haven't gotten a new chat yet, we're just gonna switch over to this one. All right. All right, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and open up some of our PO box goodies. We got some good stuff here. Some good stuff here. I'm thinking we got a loot pile here. I'm actually going to go ahead and switch to speaker. We got ourselves a little loot pile here. And just let me know if you guys for some reason can hear. Oh, that's not good. I turned off one of my monitors on accident. Oops. Hopefully it doesn't break the stream. Source display port. Here we go. I was trying to turn down the monitor. It has a speaker in it. Should be good here. Yeah, just let me know if you guys can hear. The sound coming through the speakers. And we'll figure that out if you can, but we're fine for now. All right. Because I recently actually turned the speaker up. I'm going to just turn it down a little bit. Let me put it down to 40. Yeah, okay. All right, where's my scissors at? We'll start off with this one. Now, I do have to be careful I don't dox anybody, so let me just rip this open. Yeah, this looks good. Everything looks fine. I want to show you the packaging, but I just have to make sure that we're not doxing anybody here. So I can show you the back. And we got a bunch of stickers. Minty Mont sent this. Minty always likes to decorate with a bunch of stickers, which is really cool. But there's a bunch on the front, but again, I can't show it off without showing off people's addresses and stuff. All right, this one I can just rip open. All right, we got some goodies in here. All right, first off, Minty has been keeping my house stocked of Jin-Jins. How did I not guess that you would have sent me more? I thought I told you that I have enough Jin-Jins. Thank you so much, dude. This is a ton of Jin-Jins, dude. Holy heck. Now here's the thing. I did start eating my Jin-Jins again recently because it's good for my voice. So I did bust into my second bag at the house recently. This one's going to be unopened for a little while. Never enough Jin-Jins. Never enough Jin-Jins here. Holy heck, dude. Thank you very much. For the record, this is the third bag. This is the third bag that Minty has sent me over the years, which is why I'm memeing. Which is why we're memeing here. Got some Jin-Jins. You can open a corner store now. Yo, all right. And then there's actually something else in here, and it's just a little Pokemon bag. This is the cutest little bag ever. It looks like a grab bag from a birthday party. let's go ahead and see what's in here. Yo, thank you, Gers, for 17, man. What's up, Gers? All right. Oh, we got a note. So Minty, since you're here, can I read the note out loud, or is this just for me? You can read it on stream. All right. So, from the desk of Minty Mont, 6/18/25. Hey, Hylian. Did you think you could get a new place without getting more Jinjins? Super proud of you, man. The years have been flying by, but one thing is certain. You were made to do this. Keep on pushing through and providing those exceptional game reviews. I cannot write today. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. You're fine. I've gotten a couple notes from you, so I can read your handwriting. Yeah, you're okay. I just didn't want to misread something. There is a word on here that I'm not sure. There is a word. I just skipped over it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. All right. Upon looking through my Pokemon collection, I found one that I knew had to make it to the new place. Keep it safe. Thank you for all the laughs and support. You've always got a friend in me. P.S. Ensure Babelian gets some of the stickers if they like Pokemon. Love, Minty. Aw, thank you, dude. What's up, Gers? I hope you enjoy your work, Lurk. Holy heck, this is a lot of stickers. What? Dude, this is a crazy amount of stickers. What? With my boy Blastoise, that's Mega Blastoise. Speaking of megas. Dude, there's so many in here. What the heck? Hold on. Dude, look. Oh, look at the Pika, dude. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Look at this. Oh, Rattata. Oh, Ghastly. I love me some Ghastly. Some Hypno. We're gonna steal some children. Nice, dude. Holy heck. Ooh, nice. A Snorlax. I'm gonna have to find a couple clever places to put these stickers. I'm gonna find a home for a couple of them, and then maybe we can give some of them away, and we can make sure the babe gets some as requested. So look out, because if you get something from me soon, you might get some Pokemon stickers while you're at it. Oh, here's another Pikachu. Nice. I was hoping there was more Pikas. It looks like it could be close to the whole original 151, to be honest. There's War Turtle. I love him. Nothing beats Shrek Jesus. Oh my lord. All right, nice. Nice, dude. Thank you so much, man. All right, there's actually something else in here as well. Robust Blast. This is not real. This is not real. This is a fake card. There's no effing way. What is this? Robust Blastoise with a massive donk. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this massive donk? What is this Blastoise? I've never seen this in my life, dude. There's no way this is real, dude. He's cheeked up, dude. He is cheeked up. Look at that, dude. Robust Blastoise. Robust is a word for it, that's for sure. There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's absolutely no way. Keep it in your shell, dude. Thickums Blastoise. What the heck? Well, thank you. This was a very thoughtful arrangement of gifts. And there's a little bit of minty energy and minty humor in here. And that's really what matters, is that you took the time to put together a cute little goodie bag for me and to restock my Jin-Jins. Good to see you, by the way, Elisiana. Welcome to the show. Good morning, Dolore. Welcome in as well. Thank you, dude. That was very kind of you. That was a super cool gift. Thank you so much, dude. What the heck, man? All right, we're gonna go ahead and open up Sylvia's gift next. Okay. All right, the back is clean. You want to know why I know this is for me? Because it doesn't say highly in descent. It says Joshua Buff Daddy. That's how I knew it was from Buff Mama. Because it's the package is labeled Joshua. Like, so imagine like my neighbors saw this or some. I mean, it goes to the PO box. So just imagine Joshua like Buff Dad. All right, and we got a couple books. Wait, this is interesting. What is all of this, dude? Sylvia, what is all this? What are all these, dude? I got a bunch of books. Wait a second. Are these books that you wrote? Yeah, this is your face on these. What the heck? You're a published author? Sylvia, what the heck? So this one here is called The Locket. This is a book called The Locket. A promise lost in the water, a past that refuses to stay buried, a girl torn between the boy she's always known and the one who saved her life. Elizabeth Montgomery's life is mapped out. She's the golden girl of White County football games, high school sweetheart, and a future everyone expects her to want. But beneath the surface, something is unraveling, something she can't explain. Ooh. It begins with the locket, a silver heart she lost as a child, the day she almost drowned in a frozen lake. It resurfaces when she meets Alex, the quiet college boy with the piercing blue eyes and a past that mirrors her own in ways that shouldn't be possible. And there's more. There's more there. There's more. There's like another half. My internet crashed. Yo, Sylvia, you're a published writer. This is a book I've been working on since 2007. I finally stepped up and finished and published it on my birthday. I've been trying not to tell you for so long. Dude, how cool is this? There's One Day a Soul in the Circuit. Here's another one. It's called One Day a Soul in the Circuit. So are these by chance like connected? Is it like a series? One copy for you and one copy to give away if you like from Buff Mama. Oh, and they gave me an extra copy to give away if somebody in the chat wants a copy. Or we could give it to the babe or something. The locket has 3 additional parts. Yeah, look at that. So there's the locket and then there's One Day in the Soul Circuit. So this is a separate, smaller story. What if you had just one day to be human? Aura wakes in a stranger's apartment with no memories, no past, and only a note that reads, "You have 24 hours. Live fully." She doesn't know where she is, only that everything around her feels too sharp, too beautiful, too alive. Ooh, what a start of a book. What a prompt. You have 24 hours to live. Yo, sick, dude. Nice. Well, check out. Are you by chance on like Kindle and all that stuff? Can people buy your books on like Amazon? Check them out, dude. Check out Sylvia. One Day a Soul in the Circuit and The Locket. Check them out, dude. Check out our community. Yeah, are you on? Is there like a digital link to your books that we could share in the chat or something? if a mod wants to look it up or something, dude, super nice, man. Well, thanks for sharing a little part of your journey with me. And I'll do my best to either give away a copy of these or give them to the partner. Either way, we'll make sure that these extra books get to good homes. And more importantly, thanks for sharing a little bit of your journey with me. That's really special for you to want me to have something that you created and put into the universe. And you wanted to make sure that I had a copy of it. That's really cool. That's super, super special, actually. So thank you so much for sharing this with me and for sharing this with the community. That's really cool, man. I wasn't expecting that at all. And congratulations on publishing books. You're a published book writer. Like, that's insanely cool, dude. That's super rad. I encourage creativity so much. It doesn't matter if one person reads your books or 1,000 million people do. The fact that you took the initiative to put something into the world is super special. And like, I'm proud of you for taking that step and putting it into the world. I'm like very proud of you for doing that, because that's hard. A lot of people, you know, they fall short at that step, that final step of just pushing and putting it out there. That's the hardest step to take. You know, at one point, every morning when I was going live, pressing going live was my equivalent to publishing a book in a microcosm, right? Every morning I pressed go live. It was the hardest thing to do, and it got easier and easier. But the first time I ever pressed go live, it was the hardest ever, the hardest thing I had ever done. To push through procrastination, to say, you know what, I'm just gonna give this a try. How cool is that, right? So thank you so much for sharing that with us and inspiring me here today. Super, super cool, dude. So, all right. We have one more package today, and this one I have to be even more careful because it's kind of big. So yeah, we're gonna do this one under the table. So I have one more package. Here. Oh, that's okay, Lady Oak. Thank you. I can take your link and I can repost it. Got you, homie. Don't even worry about it. There it is. There it is, chat. All right, so we got one more package. Now, this package is a dual package. It's from our friend Sister Honey. And not only is it a Nintendo Wii that I purchased from them, they sold me a modded Wii that they had laying around that they were no longer using. And now I have access to playing all sorts of different games on original hardware because of that, which is the best part about it. But also stuff like Cityful Deluxe. I can finally sit down and play Cityful Deluxe outside of emulation. So for those that don't know what a modded Wii offers, is it really just offers you to have a device that can play like anything older than the Wii. I can play GameCube games because naturally Wiis can do that anyways. I can play 64 games, Super Nintendo, whatever I want. Wiis aren't terribly hard to modify. I just hadn't made the purchase. I just hadn't pushed myself to do it because, you know, it takes time and effort. Well, I mentioned that I was looking for one, and a member of the community said they had one laying around that was already like preloaded with a bunch of games and stuff that they weren't using, and I offered to purchase it off of them for about the price that I would purchase a Wii and mod it myself, which is like, you know, it's not too expensive. Wiis can vary in price, but so I'm just getting this box open, and I just have to do it under the table because I don't want to give away anybody's names or anything. All right. So this is a dual box. So not only is it something that I purchased here, but it's also some stuff that was intended to be opened up on stream. So, all right. Now this box is pretty thick, so we're gonna be pulling stuff out of here. All right. Let's go ahead and just start right from the top. Right from the top, National Sarcasm Society. We need your support. Nice. And you actually got it big enough. It's going to be big enough for me too, because I'm a big guy right now. So that's good. I appreciate. I always get worried when people want to send me merch, because it's like, do people realize that I'm a big guy? Like, maybe you don't see that all the way on stream, but like, I'm a pretty big guy right now. Like, I need some bigger shirts for sure. So I'm glad you caught that. Dude, that's super nice. Yeah, the we need your support is super fun. So this is from Sister Honey here. And the box is pretty thick. There's actually another shirt in here as well. And let's see what this one is. In my defense, I was left unsupervised. And it's green, which I do love the color green a lot. I do love the color green a lot. Dude, in my defense, I was left unsupervised. That's pretty much the whole story of my stream. Let's be real. Let's be real, dude. But that's the whole channel here. Unsupervised nonsense. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. All right. I also got sent some plant-based Catalina Crunch cereal. So I've never seen this ever in my life. But it's a cereal that's actually not made of complete crap. Like, wow. Like, I'm reading the ingredients list right now, and it's like actually not it's actually not bad at all. Oh wow. So this Catalina Snacks was founded by a diabetic who believes you can enjoy great tasting cereals and snacks earnestly made with protein, fiber, and good fats while minimizing sugars. Cool. Not sponsored, by the way, but cool. Yeah. This is like, yeah, I can actually read every ingredient. Yeah, I can literally read every single ingredient. I can pronounce the word. Yeah. How about that? Yeah, crazy talk, right? Yeah, look at this, dude. Yo, thank you so much, man. That's actually super sick, dude. What the heck? They also sent me some roasted seaweed snacks. Just straight up seaweed, a little bit of oil and salt, just some seaweed snacks. I bet you I'm gonna love these. I bet you I'm gonna love these, dude. I love seaweed. Dude, this sounds great. Roasted to crispy perfection. Are these really good? Have you guys ever had these before? Yeah, I've never had these before. Just check your teeth after, so don't eat them during stream. I got it. Oh, nice, dude. Thank you for sending me some health-conscious snacks. You know, I don't talk about it because if somebody sent me snacks, I would be grateful regardless. But it's actually really nice to get some snacks that I don't have to feel bad about. Because, like, I've gotten snacks in the past, and I'm sitting here with a pile of snacks, and it's like, well, I don't necessarily want to eat them because, like, I'm trying to, you know what I mean? So, like, I end up giving them away, or I'll eat a little bit of them. So, like, this is nice. Like, it's really cool for you to think of me that way and send something that I could actually munch on, and it pretty guilt-free, right? Like, pretty guilt-free snacking there, which is cool. They sent me, wait, you sent me a whole GameCube controller? What? What? Was this just because you sent me the Wii? Nice, dude. I haven't had a new GameCube controller in a little while. Nice, dude. Nice. We love an OG GameCube controller. We love an OG game. I wasn't expecting that. I was just expecting a Wiimote. You didn't have to do that. They also sent me... Wait, did you sent me a Mario Maker 2 case? What is this? Kirby's Epic Yarn? Dude, I've never played this Kirby game before. Wait, what? You sent me a copy of Kirby's Epic Yarn? Yo, sick, dude. I never actually played this Kirby. I heard it was really fun to play, though. Dude, I never played this Kirby. Go behind the scenes with Kirby. Yeah, it was like one of the Wii. It uses like the Wiimotes turn sideways. Yo, this is actually dope, dude. I never played. This is the case I forgot. That's what I was about to say. So you were the one who sent me Mario Maker 2. I couldn't remember who sent me Mario Maker 2. And you were following up with the case. Well, that was very kind of you. I actually really do appreciate that. I recently was cleaning up my packages from moving and I found Mario Maker 2 and I couldn't remember where it came from. Usually I try to remember this stuff, but I could not remember for the life of me where it came from. So that's massive, dude, because having the case for the game is really dope. Like, that's actually super massive. Thank you very much. Dude, I still can't get over Kirby's Epic Yarn. I actually really want to play this game. That's actually super dope. And then the rest of the package is a black Nintendo Wii with a Wiimote and a nunchuck. Two Wiimotes and a nunchuck. And then everything that you would need for a Wii. So like all the cables and cords and stuff. Nice. So, and here, I'll grab the black Wii just in case somebody's never seen it. Just in case somebody's never seen a black Wii before. I know I have never seen a black Wii personally. I've never seen a black Wii myself. I've only actually ever seen white Wiis. So this is pretty sick. So yeah, and this was a part of the package as well. Sister Honey helped me out and offered to send me an original Wii that still has the GameCube slots and everything, which not every Wii does. And this is actually modded, and it's already preloaded with a bunch of games, so we're going to be able to access a lot more content with this, because I like to play stuff on original hardware, and this will allow me to access a lot of stuff that I couldn't previously without using straight up emulation, whereas there's a lot of stuff I can play on here that would be original hardware, like Wii games on original hardware, stuff that I couldn't do on my Wii U because I wasn't willing to mod my Wii U, at least not in the past. So this is going to be nice, and I appreciate you letting me pick this up off of you. So dude, thanks. Dude, holy heck. Now that was a P.O. box opening. Thank you, Yoki. Y'all, appreciate you. Get some love in the chat as well. It has a memory card inside. Did you get my second package? Not yet. No, it wasn't there. So it's probably still in transit, or it might have got there after. It wasn't there when I went, though. I'll let you know when it shows up, Lily Tazi. It wasn't there yet. Yeah, love in the chat. Thank you so much for a beautiful a beautiful a P.O. box gift haul. Thank you everyone for wanting to send out cool stuff to the P.O. box. It really means a lot to me. So thank you very much, chat room. And thank you, Sister Honey. Thank you, Sylvia. And of course, thank you, Minty Mont as well. And I appreciate y'all. And thanks for your patience getting this all sorted out this week. So yo, we'll see you later, Pixie Rose. Thanks for vibing with us. Tracking says delivered on June 21st. Yeah, it's my post office is weird. It's probably just in transit. Like, it's probably just not sorted or something. Like, for example, Minty had something that said it was delivered, but it didn't actually end up in my P.O. box until like 2 weeks after. It was weird, but it said it was delivered 2 weeks before. I'm thinking that the P.O. box that I'm currently using is just slow. Like, I think they're just busy. They're just super busy. Yeah, and just double check that you're using the right P.O. box, which is this one right here. But yeah, I'll double check. Yeah, send me the tracking information, Lily, and I'll go to the P.O. box again here next week, and we'll double check. We'll double check for sure. Thank you so much. That was such, it's always hard for me to continue on after such a kind thing. It's like, what do I even do? What do I even say to that? You know, like what a kind gesture. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna go ahead and rotate into some other styles of content today. If you were here for Fields of Mystria, we are gonna take a break from Mystria, and we'll come back to Mystria tomorrow. I want to watch some gaming events that we missed on my days off, so that's what we're gonna do. So if you were here for Mystria, again, hit that follow, like, and subscribe over on YouTube. More Mystria back tomorrow morning. And we're going to watch some of these gaming events that we maybe missed and go over some of the gaming stuff that we maybe missed during Gamescom week, because I ended up taking 2 days off in a row. And the first one that people have been bringing up is the release date and trailer for Hollow Knight Silksong. So we got Hollow Knight Silksong. And this is an opportunity for me to remind you all that we are going to be here tonight at 5 p.m. So here's my time right now. And we're going to be playing Mario Kart tonight while we're doing an Adult Swim stream. So come on by if you haven't been here for an Adult Swim before, or if you want to play some Mario Kart with us. We're going to have video game music requests, and you can come and request your favorite video game songs to play, and we're going to be jamming out to some Mario Kart. It should be a blast, all right? So come on by for that. All right, let's jump over, and let's check out our first trailer. Before we do, though, I'm going to have to just change my titles and stuff. So give me just a second here to do all that, and then we're gonna go ahead and watch a couple things here. So all right. And while we're doing this, if you haven't had a chance to jump into the chat and say good morning, now would be the perfect opportunity. How's everyone feeling here today? Good to see you, Mr. Will. Holy heck. All right. Go ahead and we'll just delete this for now. Do 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 do. All right, slow play, let's play. I'm just deleting some hashtags here. Let's go ahead and change up our titles. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to some games tonight. All right. Video games. Gamescom. All right, cool. We can go ahead and save this. And then let's change our titles and stuff over here. Guess we'll just go to just chatting today. I don't go into just chatting too often. Yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah, happy Friday, baby. That's right, butterfly sugar baby. What's up, little blueberry? All right. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and check out this. This is 1.5 minutes. This is 2 minutes long here. Yeah, we had PlayStation 5 price changes. We have the Pokemon teaser trailer to check out as well. Let me go ahead and pull that up real quick. I'm assuming it's on YouTube as well. Let's go ahead and go to Pokemon official. Yeah, here it is. The case of the sweet scent secluded incident. So this is for the release of a new Mega. And then we might actually go ahead and check out Spawn Wave today. because Spawn Wave will do a good job covering a couple things that I missed as well. So we'll go ahead and we'll check out the Spawn Wave today as well. Yeah, let's sit back and relax, and let's check out some gaming content that we missed over my past 2 days off. For those that missed it, we did react to the Kirby Air Rider Direct, as well as the Gamescom opening night live, and you can find that over on my YouTube. It's already been released as a separate segment. Yo, Ginger King, I'm glad you're doing okay. All right, let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I still have the Fields of Mystery music going. I'm like, wait, this doesn't sound like Hollow Knight music. I'm like, what the heck? All right, here we go. What's up, Doomed? So it's funny because, you know, somebody asked in the chat, and they weren't being rude. They said, right? They weren't being rude. They were like, I don't get all the hype for Silk Song. And I replied that the truth is that it's kind of a meme at this point. The hype has outgrown the game itself. It's just a meme. However, people should know that, like, the real reason that the hype even started was because the original Hollow Knight is a phenomenal indie game. It's one of the best indie games we've gotten out of the indie revolution thus far. It holds up alongside some of the best games ever made. It's really, really well done. And this game is just the sequel to it. Like, that's it. So, in all reality, the game deserves all the hype that it's gotten. But it's overly hyped for sure. It became a meme. But, like, all the hype was just a weird build-up. Now, there's actually an interview where they talk about what happened, I believe. So, Hollow Knight, Silk Song... what am I looking for? Interview, maybe? So there was actually a segment that I believe that they did. It might have been live. It might have been a live segment that they did. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find it. I think they might have did. Yeah, here we go. Let's watch this guy's random video on it.
Hey guys, I'm giving away a free...
So wait, was this maybe... Okay, so I thought for sure that they might have done a special, like, event for Gamescom. Let's see. All right, get this out of my face, dude. Oh, it's Bloomberg's one of those websites. Okay. So we'll just go read the Reddit post on it because I'm not paying anybody. They can eat it. That's what Reddit's for, right? So the news is that there is no news. This is genuinely incredible. The fact that William, Ari, and others ran into no debilitating setbacks and never had to do major revisions is astounding. They've just been quietly plugging away at the new game for 7 years. Just working on the game stress-free and able to design and iterate as much as they want because Hollow Knight's financial success already pretty much set them up for the future. Just plugging away for the love of the game. I don't even know what to expect from Silksong anymore. It seems pointless to speculate at all. I just know Team Cherry spent the better part of a decade making their dream game, and that's all that I need to know. So, I mean, yeah. So I guess why it took 7 years is because they wanted to take their time to make the game. Is that basically what I'm taking away from that, right? Like, that's essentially what I'm taking away from that, dude. Let's do 1080p. Let's full screen this. So this is this is 10 minutes of gameplay. So 10 minutes of Hollow Knight Silksong gameplay, and you can just like watch the beginning of the game. So that's what this is. That's what this right here is. So we got 10 minutes worth of Hollow Knight Silksong gameplay from across 2 playable levels in the Silksong demo. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, Silksong's a big deal, man. So I'm glad that we sat down to check this out, because yeah, here's the official trailer we just watched. Silksong is real. Yeah, we know. The demo is the same as the 2019 one. Yeah, here's somebody with a hands-on experience here as well. That's cool. I mean, I like that. I really love that the developers came out and they were like, here's why the game took so long, because we took our time. Think about that. Think about the record scratch. Think about that. This game took forever because we wanted it to take forever. Mic drop. Like, dude, like, what the heck, dude? Like, what a bold thing to do. What a bold statement to make. Just like, yeah, we took forever because that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to take forever. Like, that's super, super interesting. Opening night live gameplay plus all 6 clips here. So this is all the Gamescom clips. Again, I don't really need to see the game. I don't really care about seeing the game at all. I just thought there was a an interview that was, oh yeah, here we go. Let's see what this guy has to say.
I thought it was great. This is gonna sound like, oh, it's more Hollow Knight. It is more Hollow Knight, but with some tweaks that I liked. I really liked the first game, but I feel like this one, from the very small amount I paid, maybe could edge it, thanks to some tweaks that I like to see from some action games. Like, I like it when they encourage aggression, and that's what Hollow Knight did in the first place. It encouraged you to hit to get health back, and this one kind of takes that to the next level, I think, and really does kind of, yeah, encourage quick attacking play. And that's what I like to see from the combat game. Combat of this game is only really half it, because what I really love about Hollow Knight is exploring and just how beautiful the game is. That's
what Metroidvanias are all about. It's about exploring. Like, it's about the map. It's about uncovering secrets, and then the combat's just the other half of it. And I'll even say, like, I think when you go into a sequel like this, I don't necessarily go into it asking myself, how's it going to be different? I go into a sequel like this asking how it's going to compare. Like, I don't necessarily need it to be different. I don't need them to reinvent the wheel. Like, Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom was about the most that I would ever want them to really switch a game up. Tears of the Kingdom was more of the same, just everything was kind of enhanced and take it to the next level. So I don't ever go into a sequel as saying to myself, oh, yo, I really hope that it's not the same. Like, what do you even mean by that? Like, obviously a sequel is going to be more of the same, and if it's not, that's actually going to be a worse experience. Like, rarely does a sequel do well that just completely reinvents the wheel. Like, could you imagine if Hollow Knight Silksong was like a 3D game or something crazy? Like, nobody wants that. We want more Hollow Knight. Like, that's what we want. Like, so I think it's funny that he felt the need to comment on that. Like, Sure, people are gonna say, are you sure it's not just more Hollow Knight? What do you want? What were you even going, like, if you are going into this game like, I hope it's a brand new experience, like, I think you are misunderstanding what a sequel is. Like, it's not like this is a new game by the same developers. It's a sequel to the first one. Like, maybe you're not under, like, I think the concept of a sequel, it should be kind of similar. Like, it should feel similar. Like, that's the whole point of a sequel. So I always find this subject of and this conversation so weird, as if people go into new games expecting it to be a completely brand new game, or I could just go back and play Hollow Knight 1. Like, sure, you could say that about every game ever made. Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 were not that different, and 2 and 3 wasn't really that different. You know what I mean? Like, you don't, like, I don't know, I just wanted to comment on that because I find that to be a super funny subject. Like, people's need for everything to be so different. Like, oh, I need this to be worth buying. Like, I don't know, I think there's like a weird justification that if a game isn't different enough, then it's not worth buying. And that's just weird to me. I think that's a weird way to go about sequels. I think that's a weird approach. So there you have it, Hollow Knight Silk Song, which is pretty interesting. Let's go ahead and check out this goofy Pokemon video here. I'm not really too into megas, but let's see what this is about.
We heard this building gives off a strange scent at night, so we're checking it out. You got permission, right?
Yeah, let's head in. Huh? It's all melted.
Something smells sweet.
I'll get the door.
What is this weird Resident Evil vibes? What is this?
Home?
What is this weird Resident Evil vibes,
Sure
you know?
is dark in here. It's locked.
This game wants, this video makes me want a Pokemon horror game. I could see that. Give me just a second here.
Oh, it's just mirrors.
Looks like a dead end.
Sorry to blow my nose.
Wanna head upstairs? Huh? Hold on.
Dude, that's some messed up jump scares, dude. You better chill out with these jump scares, man.
You all right?
That was scary. And the smell keeps getting stronger.
I'm sure all the comments on YouTube were just, why don't Pokemon games look like this?
The lights are on in that room.
I bet you that's what most of the comment section is.
Whoa! Hold on!
Gross, dude. Ugh, nasty. That's so dumb, dude. That's actually so dope. I love these types of reveals as well. I do love these types. I love when Pokemon goes a little bit of an extra mile to reveal something. It's just funny because they spent 3 minutes revealing a single Pokemon. And again, I said it earlier, I don't really understand that because I don't really understand the hype behind Megas. But like, it's not too different. They've done like, they spent like 3 minutes announcing the Grave Dog. Y'all remember the Grave Dog and how they tease that dog. So like, yeah, like this is a very Pokemon thing to do, don't get me wrong, but for me, I just like megas are just never going to be something I understand. Megas are, I don't get the hype behind megas. It's like, who cares? That's like, but I don't want to yuck people's yum, you know what I mean? So I'm just like, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like I'm just not that sold on megas. All right. All right, let's watch Spawn Wave, and he'll wrap up most of. He'll probably wrap up some stuff. I don't think I'm gonna actually watch. I did find the streams. Future Game Show is an hour and 40 minutes. It's like, dang, like I don't know. I feel like watching this stuff after the fact always feels worse. Like that's a long video, dude.
Welcome your hosts, David Hayter
and Maggie Roberts.
What? No way, they got David Hayter back?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Future Game Show at Gamescom. I'm David Hayter, the voice of Solid Snake and Big Boss in the Metal Gear Solid series.
You hear him? See him pull out the voice? What a punk. All right, let's go ahead and see what. See, we got Hollow Knight Silksong release date, BioShock Studio sees layoffs, Elden Ring footage drops online for Switch 2. Forza Horizon 6 may be set in Japan. Yeah, here we go. Let's watch Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Nah, none of this stuff is really interesting. All right, so he didn't cover the Future Game Show and stuff. I was hoping he did, but that's cool. I don't feel like going through it all. That's why I'm not going to that link or anything. Thanks for posting that stuff in the Discord, though. But I'm not going to go through it all. It's just a lot of stuff to go through, and most of it's going to be stuff we already know about. Let's just be real. That's just how this is going. So.
And I'm Maggie Robertson. Though you may know me best as Orin, I Can Fix Her the Red from Baldur's Gate 3, or the internet's favorite tall vampire lady, Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village.
I think it's Lady Dimitrescu.
No. But
whoa.
Today's Bloodsport is video game trailers. We've got a packed itinerary full of world premieres, developer deep dives, demo drops, and so much more.
Well, you got that right. Just keep in mind that if anything catches your eye, you'll be able to find and wishlist it on the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page.
And once the show's over, there will be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com, so keep an eye out for that. Okay.
And then there's also the awesome indie showcase. I'm almost more interested in just watching this because we're way more into indie games here. I'm almost more interested in just checking out this right here.
Forge your arsenal.
Look at this. It's you can't get good bit rate with this much going on the screen. Grind Survivors looks chill.
And that's just the beginning. Today is all about kicking things off with that world project. Of what
Grind Survivors looks like your standard bullet hell vampire survivors game, right? Yeah, I saw. Thank you, dude. Storied Life.
Playground projects from below.
Oh yeah, Beyond These Stars. I've heard about that game for sure. We've talked about this game just a little bit on stream. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sit and watch these These are just a little bit too long to want to watch after they've been already played. I don't know why. I'm just not in the mood to sit through an hour and a half of this kind of content. I don't think I really want to. So instead, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna check out a brand new release for Nintendo Switch today, which means I need to get prepared real quick. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna check out some Chibi-Robo this afternoon before we go to our night stream here later today. So let me go ahead and get that loaded up. Long boy? No, we'll be back tonight. We come back tonight at 5 p.m. for some Mario Kart, but I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit longer here before I take a break. All right, let me get my GameCube controller. All right, nice. What was the story? What was the game? Wait, what are we talking about? Let me go ahead and download this. We got an update here. All right. All right, nice. All right, nice. Checked out the Pokemon and the Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yeah, I'm not looking to sit and watch any of those. I don't think there's a ton of interest to do it either. So we'll go ahead and we'll move on. All right. And while I'm setting this up, I'll let's see. Is my GameCube controller gonna work here? Let's see. And I'm definitely trying to use my GameCube controller. I want the authentic experience. Yeah, boy. Nice. It is charging, unfortunately, but that's fine. All right, cool. All right, nice. All right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna dive into Chibi-Robo. All right. We should be good here. Nice. Yeah. Sometimes when I switch categories on Twitch, for some reason it rolls an ad. I actually reached out to Twitch about this, and they said it's just something that happens depending on the category you're streaming in. Like, they were very vague and didn't really give me much information about it. It sucked. All right, sick. Nice. This is an old school game from the Nintendo GameCube that just got released for Nintendo Switch Online. And we're going to check it out for the first time. Let's go, baby. How you doing, Carol? If you're hanging out during the game switch and the little break there, jump in the chat. Let me know you're still out there. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch and play some games. I don't think we're gonna do a big Gamescom review this year. I don't think it's I think it's you know, it's over already. I can sit and watch game events in my free time. You know what I mean? I just, if anybody was looking forward to that, you're welcome to let me know, but I don't think many people were really vibing there, so I'm down to just play some games. We'll just chill out. So if I need to catch up on games, I'll do that. Plus, there is a really nice link in the Discord if you're trying to see what was announced. But nowadays, half of these game announcements, half of these game festivals, it's like 75% stuff we've already seen, just rehashed over and over again. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to sit here and spend an hour and a half watching old videos from earlier in the week. While I've done that stuff in the past, it just kind of feels like not the vibe today. So let's play some Chibi-Robo for a couple hours. Yo, what's up, Moonlight Jelly? Good to see you. I've never played this game before. I'm pretty excited. I've heard the beginning of the game's a little long, so we're going to hang out and see what's going on. I've heard it's a little bit dialogue heavy. What's up, Nisi? All right, so some dialogue to read here. Let me just quickly check the beard and then we're off. I'm a little gaming newsed out. Yeah, I think Gamescom was enough. So I decided to do a little bit of a pivot there. I was gonna sit and watch some videos, but yeah, I don't know. I think we're good. Let's just hang out and play some video games. That's the Friday vibe today, I think. All right. Happy birthday, Jenny. Here you go. I got you this hat as a special present from me. What the heck? Dude, this game's freaking me out. What is all this? Jenny, what's the matter? Jenny, you're 8 now. You can't run around in a frog costume all day. You need a real hat. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. That's right, tell her. Oh, Jenny. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, got a present for her too, do you? Woof. Man, this game is so 2005. I love it. Wow, good dog. How did you wrap it? Ribbit, ribbit. Woof. All right, now it's my turn. You're gonna love my gift, Jenny. Yeah, the gift's gonna be you're gonna shave that mustache. What's that? You know we can't afford. But Jenny, she wanted one. Ribbit. Oh, honey, you're not fooling anyone. You only wanted one for yourself. Now, calm down. We'll talk about this later. What do you think, Jenny? You love it, right? Ribbit? Rough? Ahem. Get ready, Chibi-Robo. It's almost showtime. Why are her boobs so pointy? I don't want to talk about it. It's making me uncomfortable. What do you think? Should we flip the switch? Ribbit, ribbit. All right, get ready to Robo! Yo, this is badass. Yo, sick. Dude, this is sick, dude. Yo, how you doing, Jones? Yay, Chibi-Robo. Hello, hello. Hello there. Ribbit, ribbit. We're here to make you happy. I'm Telly, and this here is Chibi-Robo. Amazing. Oh. Hey, is this a birthday party? You got that right. Uh-oh, Chibi-Robo. It looks like we've come to the party empty-handed. We need to find a present for Jenny and fast. Oh. How about that flower, Chibi-Robo? Oh, I can choose? No. Really? Are you sure? I think it's perfect for Jenny. No. Okay, so it's just the choice, the illusion of choice. Well then, I'll leave the rest to you, Chibi-Robo. I think Mrs. Sanderson made this cake. You can't eat anything anyways, Chibi-Robo. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Oh. If you move next to an object and you see the exclamation point icon, press A. Looks like chicken is on the menu tonight. Chicken, that's a word that brings back some really bad memories for me. Oh, but maybe now isn't the time to talk about that. Oh, to climb something, tilt the stick in the direction you want to climb. Really? I can't believe he would spend all of our moolah like that. Damn, Mom's pissed. Mom's salty. Ooh, I got some money. Hey now, what are you up to? Just exploring, dude. Oh, I picked up my plug. Woof woof. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, I can turn the camera. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that. Whoa, 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 that's amazing. Jenny. Ribbit. Rose. Hot. Diggity. Dog. That's awesome. Dude just nut. Dude just popped off. Wow. Excellent. Chibi-Robo, Chibi-Robo. You should try using your Chibi-Copter. It comes standard in all Chibi-Robo models. All you have to do is equip it. You can't fly upwards with it, but listen to this. You can use it to slowly fall from high places. That way you won't hurt yourself. Press X on the equip screen. Tilt the stick left or right to select the Chibi-Copter. Then press A to equip it. Oh, and if you hold down A, you'll hover horizontally for a short time. It's handy when you want to fly over small gaps or drop from high places. Hey, listen up, Chibi-Robo. Use the Chibi-Copter, okay? I don't want you to take a nasty fall. When you want to put the Chibi-Copter away, just press B. Nice, that's sick, dude. All right, put it away. Ribbit. Chibi-Robo, Chibi-Robo. Give the rose to Jenny. Yes. Boom. Dude, these game sound effects are amazing. Boom. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. You got 20 happy points. Sick. You got 120 bucks. Spread the happiness. Earn happy points in Moolah by making people happy. Of course, earning lots of points will raise your Chibi-Robo ranking. Let's do our best to get you into first place. Now that we've handed out presents, it's time for Jenny to blow out the candles. All right. 1, 2. Happy birthday. Yeah, I'm playing this on NSO. Yeah. It came out on Wednesday, I think, or Thursday. Until later into the night. Okay. Loading. Chibi house. Good work, Chibi-Robo. You looked a bit nervous at first, but you came through like a pro. Now listen, we need to make ourselves useful to the Sandersons, right? Okay then. Let's adjust your happy point total. Your Chibi ranking has gone from 1,000,000 to 775,000. In order to get to the next bonus battery, you need 60 more happy points. Get out there and earn a ton of happy points and grab yourself the top Chibi ranking. When you reach the top Chibi ranking, why? You'll be upgraded to Super Chibi-Robo. Take it from me, Television. I'll do what I can to lend you a hand. You can count on me. Oh. While you're here, Chibi-Robo, would you like to save? Yes. Boom. 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 I'm sure you know you can save anywhere by plugging into that old outlet in the house. But don't forget you have to come back to the Chibi house to adjust your happy points. So get out there and grab some happy points. Maybe you'll make Super Chibi. Let's go. All right, we're locking in, dude. Bung. Wow. This is where your utility bots come from. They're your backup buddies, your support bots. If you have scrap, we can make some utility bots with the Chibi PC. Think there's any scrap in this place? Dude, I don't know what to expect, but I heard that this game was inspired by Zelda when it comes to the exploration side of things. So that's all I needed to hear was the 5-letter word. Oh, Mr. Sanderson, tisk tisk. He had a little too much fun at the party. I think he passed out from excitement. Yeah, excitement. But right now, I need you to look at the top of the screen. You'll see the sun symbol during the day and the moon symbol during the night. The moon is out right now, so that means it's nighttime. Let's collect those happy points and try to get Super Chibi-Robo. Popper trash. Always put refuse in the proper receptacle. All right, we're holding on to stuff. Dear diary, tonight I'm in my usual spot. Head in the living room, body in the kitchen. What? Tao neglected me again. Typical. He usually drops me right over there. But tonight he was lazy, and now I can watch Drake while he patrols. Oh, it's so hard to watch him. That knight in shining armor, sigh. So what, this is the dog's toy? What is this? Oh, Drake, I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Perhaps you are on love patrol? Tee-hee-hee. Beep! Hey, are you looking at my diary? Stop it! What a cad! Oh, who are you? Hey now, what's all this racket? Whoa, what in the... That toy is talking! That's just how things work in this house. Isn't that how it works everywhere? Really? Whoa, that's a bit of a shocker. So I take it there are other toys? Well, how rude of me. My name is Television and this is Chibi-Robo. My name is Sophie. Well, we're pleased as punch to meet you. I was just writing in my diary and thought you were trying to take a peek. You scared me. No worries, happens all the time. Chibi-Robo's small, so it's easy for him to sneak up on you. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf. We're both sorry we startled you. Well, as long as you didn't read about my secret passionate love for Drake Redcrest, it's fine. Say, why doesn't Chibi-Robo apologize himself? Ha, I'm very glad you asked. Apologizing is a vital component of the manager's work. You're his manager? Seriously? Wow, that's kind of weird. Hold on. I need to record this moment so I don't forget. Girls and their diaries. This could be a while. I guess we're leaving. Girls and their diaries. What an antiquated game. Let's go. Ooh, what's this? Waste paper. Yeah, I don't know where it goes, dude. I'm just picking up all this junk for now. Dude, this game's got the best sound effects. Yo, I wish we could clean this up. If only there was something that we could use to clean this up. Oh, we don't have all of our tools. Twig. Every year, another diary. What's up, Calliope? Hey. What's this? Some cookie crumbs? Uh-oh. Hey! It's something we can use to clean. What's that? Hey, look at that! It's Mr. Sanderson's toothbrush, but let's take it anyways. Bet he won't miss it. And now we have this nifty device. I bet you could clean all sorts of stains. Lucky you. Yeah! Press X to open the equipment menu. Select the toothbrush and press A to hold it. Oh! And look, there's a stain right by your foot. Why don't you give it a good scrub? Oh wow, music plays. Listen to that. Cute. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Oh, dude, I'm running out of energy though. I think that battery is like my energy. Okay, let's go scrub these dirt tracks. What, the TV's turned on? Huh? That's odd. I think the TV just turned on by itself. Weird. This game's dope, dude. I love the music change. Chibi-Robo, your battery's running low. Your body starts to flash red. Quick, plug into an outlet. I need to get some juice, chat. Where do I get some juice at? Ooh, right here. Oh, can I climb up that? Oh. Say, I think you can climb up that cord. Oh, nice. Yo, plug in, baby. Yeah, this game is so satisfying. Yeah, double unlock. Yeah, dude, this game is satisfying. Your energy's full. Are you gonna save? No. Boom. Ready? Then let's go. Oh, I pulled the plug out. Nice, dude. Cute. All right, let's go. Let's go back and pick up that paper we saw. All right, boom. Let's grab this random scrap. Nice. Look at that. Nice. Candy wrapper. These people are disgusting, dude. Clean up after yourself. It's a garbage can. You can toss it from there. Wait, what? Items. Here it is. Here's all the trash. Garbage left by Jenny. So this is all the stuff in my inventory. Status. Controls. Stickers. You can't toss it from there. Okay, so maybe this angle's not the right angle. I need to try from the other side, maybe. I think that's what it's telling me. Yo, have a good day at work, Doomed. Bong! Ooh, I bet you I can jump in there if I get my hovering device out. Yo, what's up, dude? Let's plug in here. Let's see what this is about. What's this? A small door? That's odd. I have no info on my memory banks. What? What's all this about? What? What? What kind of trippy is this? What? What was that? Are you okay? Yeah, sure. I see. I wonder what that was. Well, nothing to worry about. Dum diddy dum diddy dum. Hey, since the small door has your eyes, let's call it a chibi door. Cool. All right, can we use the garbage can from this side? We can. Lob it in with A. Hey, we're cleaning house, dude. Nice, you can get happy points by throwing garbage away. Boom. Stacking, stacking, baby. Boom. Trash. Candy wrapper. Boom. Crumbs. Boom. You got a total of 20 happy points. You got $200. Sick. So this is a cleaning simulator? I guess? I don't know what this game is, dude. I really don't know. But I know that they are encouraging me to clean. I suddenly have the urge to go do the dishes. And I don't know why. Ooh, another chibi door. Nice. Let's go in. Twist it up, baby. Let's go. These rooms are trippy, dude. What the? Oh, we need to find a plug stat. Okay, I see a plug. There's the TV. Yo, we gotta get juiced. We gotta get juiced, baby. Oof, that was close. You're fully recharged. You gonna save? Nah. All right, let's go. Oh man, nothing worse than that sound on the TV, right? Nothing worse than that sound on the TV. All right, we gotta go up there and see what that's about. Look at that. There's a frog ring. There's a frog ring, dude. We need this. Nice. Oh, okay, so what happens if it goes to daytime? Chibi-Robo. Way to go. I think we can call it a day. I'm proud of the work we've done. Oh, the night has ended. Let's return to the Chibi house. Oh, so we only clean at nighttime? Okay. Oh. Good morning. Let's adjust your happy point total. Your Chibi ranking has gone from 775,000 to 366,000. Wow. In order to get to the next bonus battery, you need 23 more happy points. If you ever reach the top of the rankings, well, maybe I'm speaking too soon. I don't want to get your hopes up. You'll be upgraded to the super luxurious Super Chibi-Robo. Once you earn that, the girl bots will be all over you. What? I'm down for that, dude. Bring those girl bots on. All right, let's go. Living room. Oh, it's daytime. Oh, nice. You can play in both. Yo, look at her. Hey, what's up? Let me go ahead and pick up this garbage real quick. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. I'm the Chibi-Robo. Hey. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit. Climb, ribbit. Okay. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ah! Ribbit. Dude, she's terrifying. I can draw, ribbit. Jenny just gave you 13 happy points. Spread the happiness. Draw a bit. Okay, I was trying to give her the... I was gonna give her the thing I found. The ring, but I guess not. Alright, let's clean this place up. Yeah, we noticed you can draw. Because you're coloring on the carpet. You little rat. Chibi-Ribbit. Thank you, Ribbit. Dude, the sound effects in this game are too good, man. Yo, what's up, Tagged? This game just came out on Nintendo Switch Online. New TCGP deck announced? Wait, what do you mean? Like a new set? It got leaked. Was it officially announced? It was leaked. Nice. It's going to be all about the legendary dogs. Oh, nice. All of our hard work has made Mrs. Sanderson happy. When you clean enough, I can give you nice little cleaning bonuses. Your happy point bonus is 6 points. And your moolah bonus is 29. Just your very presence makes everyone happy, happy, happy. Nice. Yeah, I've never played Chibi-Robo before. This is my first time, Tagged. I love the guitar noise, dude. It's so satisfying to clean the stuff with the guitar music. Alright, nice. Good cleaning. Good cleaning. Alright, we need to go find a plug stat. Alright, there's one right here. Alright, let's get juiced. Woo, that was close. Your energy is full. Are you going to save? Nah. Alright, let's go. He almost falls over. Oh, there's stuff in there. There's another frog ring in there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I love that they just kind of throw me in. In that sense, it really is kind of like Zelda. Like, they do just kind of throw you in, and you just have to start figuring stuff out yourself, which is cool. Like, that's what I like. It's kind of gaming I like. All right, let's go in and clean up down here, and then let's go climb that cord maybe. Set A4A officially announced. Yeah, pretty excited. I bet you it's dope. I don't want to look at this dude's gross feet. Put him away, man. Hey there, Chibi-Robo. How goes it? You're getting used to our house yet? My wife is mad at me, but don't worry about it. Just go get a lot of happy points, okay? Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll be happier if you cover up those toes. Oh. Oh, wow. What? Oh, wow. There, you can look at the whole room. I had no idea. All right, anyways, let's go. What? This one's super resistant to being cleaned. All right, grab this. All right, we probably don't have to trash everything today. I wonder if, do we have to throw the trash out today? We could probably hold on to it and throw it out tomorrow. Or like the next segment. Our inventory probably just fills up over time. So let's just explore instead. Let's go, baby. Nice. Do 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 do. It's a block. I can pull out this block. Interesting. Can I push it off the ledge? I can. Oh, I fell. Oh. But I got a bunch of happy points. Nice. All right, now we know what happens if you fall. You take a bunch of battery damage. Oh, what's this? Did somebody draw on the glass? What? Chibi-Robo. Oh, it's just a sticker that someone put over a cracked window. If you shoot that with the Chibi blaster, I bet you can go outside. But breaking windows won't make Mrs. Sanderson happy at all. So we have to lower our happy points to progress, maybe? Interesting. All right, let's grab some more garbage. And let's go ahead and throw all of our garbage away since it's almost the end of the day here. I think we have enough time. Maybe. We're going to be cutting it close. Yeah, I was planning on doing some climbing. I was planning on doing some climbing on the ranked ladder this time, but I didn't really find the time. I still have about a week, and I think I might do some climbing because I have some decks I built that I'm feeling really confident in. I got a good Blastoise deck, a good Pikachu deck. Again, we're talking about TCG Pocket. So, like, I might do some climbing this next week, but I realized that I'm not actually in a rush because when they do a mini set after a big set, it doesn't usually change the meta that much. So I should still be able to lock in and do some ranked climbing on the next set, which is coming out next week. And I'll still be able to use most of the decks I built and stuff. Everything will still be pretty smooth, so. This looks like the first ever version of Power Wash Simulator. All right, the day is ended. Let's return to the Chibi house. Not gonna lie, I'm having fun with this so far. Great work out there. Let's adjust your happy point total. Wow, we're in the top 60,000 already? For making it into the top 100,000, Citrus Soft has sent you a special gift, a brand new bonus battery. Whoa, would you look at that? Your battery power went up by 100. In order to get to the next bonus battery, you need 67 more happy points. Let's go. While you're here, Chibi-Robo, would you like to save? I would. Bong, bong. All right, let's pick up these party poppers. Sorry about that. My bad, he said. Yeah. I love the confetti cannon. All right, here we go. Back to nighttime. Oh, he dropped the whole Chibi book. It's the manual. Something fell. Oh, hey, look, it's the Chibi-Robo Chibi manual. Let's go check out the Chibi manual, dude. This game was made with a Zelda game without fighting in mind. Yeah, that's what I was telling the chat earlier. Yeah, apparently this game was very inspired by Zelda, which is all I need to be told to play something, you know? Usually. All right. I've already stored this in my memory banks, but I think you should read it. Okay? Thank you for purchasing Chibi-Robo, a member of the Citrus Soft Robotics family. We appreciate your support. Chapter 1, Chibi-Robo and You. Chapter 2, Chibi Rankings. Okay. We can change suits, apparently. Okay. That's literally just a help page. Like, that's so good. I love how that's literally just like actually help. Like it's not like the story, it's literally just help if you can't figure it out. All right, nice. All right, let's get back to climbing up on top of these shelves and stuff. So where's that plug at? It's over here. Boop 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 ba-doo, boop 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 ba-doo, boop 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 ba-doo. The music is so good. I wonder who composed this. The music is too good. All right, let's go get this happy block. Let's not actually fall off this time, though. Ooh, what's this? Oh, just some happy points. Okay. All right, nice. I guess we got some more climbing to do. Over here. They wanted the game to be fun, just running around as Chibi. They put a ton of thought into all the little mechanics that he can do. Does it count each step you take? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it... Yeah, no, see, the battery just drains naturally. You see? But if you move, it drains faster. So it is kind of a step counter. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is kind of a step counter. All right, boom. Okay. Nice. Got it. And then we can push this on the floor for some happy points. Whoop, I almost fell down there. All right, let's try to get over there using the Chibi Copter. Nice. All right, we're starting to break down though. Oh no. I accidentally used the thing again and it messed me up. Uh-oh, that's not good. I think we're about to pass out for the first time ever. Oh well, I guess it's the first time for everything. It's so dramatic, dude. It's so dramatic. What? Is he crying? Oh, Chibi, look at the state you're in. Oh, I thought that maybe we could make it to the top of the Chibi rankings together. Oh, you're alive. I was worried sick. Remember, you're a robot. If your energy ever drops to 0, you'll switch off just like that. Watch your charge. And use an outlet if you have to recharge. Oh, and you should know if you ever pass out like that again, don't get too worried. Your faithful friend Television, that's me, will carry you back to the Chibi house. Oh, and another thing. If you press X and remove, you'll change out of your trauma suit. Oh, so I unlocked the suit? So I can just rock the trauma suit always now? What? It looks like you lost some moolah. Don't look at me. Oh, we lost some money. Dang. Chibi-Robo. Can you buy Chibi batteries from the online shop now? I think they'll come in handy. If you get one of these, you can recover just enough energy to go on and recharge yourself. Pick up one and try it. Let's adjust your happy point total. Nice. Top. We're at 52,000. All right, let's go. While you're here, Chibi-Robo, would you like to save? Yes. Bung. Bung, bung. All right, let's check out the shop. Welcome to Chibi PC. Ooh, Recyclotron. Living room ladder. 300. What? A ladder that reaches high places placed near the Chibi-Robo house. Oh, I don't have any of those points. I can't buy that. All right. What is all this? Chibi battery, 780, Chibi blaster, nectar flower seed. What? You could buy flowers? Timer 5, timer 10. What is this? 10 minutes for half a day for a leisurely pace. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What does that even mean? I'm gonna buy it. Okay. I love the music in this game. Thank you for your visit. Timer 10. So my days are even longer now? Ooh. All right, let's go. Nice. I'm almost out of time for the night anyways because I passed out. Did I pass out at night or during the day? I passed out at night. So this is the same night that I was just in. Yeah, this is the same night. So let's get back to climbing around, I guess. All right. Dude, I love the trauma outfit. It's good. Oh, ouch. Worth. Reminds me of Toy Story 64 a little bit. There's some Toy Story energy, sure. I thought that as well. Did you see they added Wario Land 4? Maybe? I don't remember. Depends on how long ago they announced it. No way, can I climb up here? I can, but hold on a second. Alright, we need to stop. We don't want to pass out again, but I just want to get all this good stuff. Alright, we better start heading back. Whoa! That's a big one. All right. I think it might actually be better to just fall. Yeah. Because if we would have pulled out the helicopter, we would have got charged like 100 energy for the helicopter. So it was actually more efficient for me to fall there. Ooh. What? What the heck? So confused, so conflicted. People say evil, people say justice. But what is justice? Do I truly fight on the side of justice? Or am I just a fool, a blind fool? No, I fight on the side of justice. Those who think they can disturb the peace will get a taste of my space fury. This is so over the top. I love this, dude. Space Hunter Drake Redcrest. Ah, Drake Redcrest, you devils. You're still as sharp as ever. Okay, I need to charge up real quick. I mean, the day's almost over, so it doesn't really matter. Let me just get juiced real quick. No save necessary. Let's just let this day roll out. What's up, Cozy? Wait, where'd he go? Come here, I want to talk to you, dude. Hold, friend! What has occurred here? Were you assaulted by an enemy of justice? Hold, friend, I recognize you from somewhere. The birthday party. Yes, that's it. You are the one known as Chibi-Robo. And now that Drake Redcrest knows who you are, Space Hunter Drake Redcrest. Good morning, Chibi-Robo. What's this? No answer, eh? Space Hunter Code Part 1. Greet everyone by yelling. Perhaps you have been shocked into silence by the sight of toys moving. Do not be afraid, friend. The toys in this house move and speak when humans aren't around. Enough talk. It bores, Drake Redcrest. Let us be friends, oh diminutive one. As a friend, it is my duty to inform you that your life appears to need more justice. But Drake Redcrest can solve that problem. Take this special gift. It's just for you. Ha 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 ha! Drake Redcrest's suit. I shall show you how to don it, friend. No. I know how to do that. Ha 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 ha! Cleverness becomes you. We are well met, you and I. Put it on. Do not keep Drake Redcrest waiting. Show me what it looks like on you. We shall learn the facts of justice together. Yo, sick! Dude, no, don't run, dude. Come here. I put it on, man. Space Hunter Drake Redcrest! Ha 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 ha! It looks good on you, little man. So you wish to fight for truth and justice, eh? Don't lie. Drake Redcrest knows these things. Yes. Ha 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 ha! That, my friend, is a specialty of mine. You just sit back and enjoy the ride. Hold! Stand your ground. Very well, my small metal friend. I will now administer the test of justice. It will be long, hard, and arduous, and you must endure no matter the cost. Ready? Then we ride. Mark my words, mark them well. Space Hunter Code Part 2. True justice cannot exist without pose. You'll never be an agent of justice unless you master this. Hold, friend. You must be the one known as Television. Whoa, how did you know my name? Ha 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 ha! That's Justice 101, my flying metal friend. Well, that's impressive. But we're about to enter a dangerous skies here, so you must fly back. Are you ready? Here's the skinny. When I start to pose, press Z immediately. Ha 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 ha! Easy as pie, right? Yes. You can do it, Chibi-Robo. And we ride. Justice! No! By the flaming gas clouds of Titan, no! Make sure that you press Z. I pressed it! I pressed it! Justice! Too slow, curses and blast. Let us try again. Justice! Okay, we need to be a little faster. Oh my, I'm not fast enough. I'm not. Oh, I tried too soon. Dude, what is this, dude? Dude, dang it. I don't know, dude. It's randomly timed. Oh, frick. Justice! Yes, dude! Space Hunter Drake Redcrest. Wow, that's fantastic. You're the best, Chibi-Robo. Ha 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 ha! Stupendously done, Chibi-Robo. I mean, Space Hunter Robo. I am now proud to appoint you as the universe's 99th Space Hunter. Huzzah to you, Space Hunter Robo. Dude, nice, dude. Sick. I'm on the side of justice today. Spread the happiness. You mastered Drake Redcrest Z action. Let's show everyone what you can do with it. Oh, why? I can keep doing it? Oh, no. No way, dude. I can keep doing it? Sick. Did I fart? Nice, dude. Yeah! All right, anyways. Wait, that burnt up all my energy. We gotta go, dude. Oh, no. Ah, juiced. Run, Forrest. Nice, juiced. Your energy's full. Thanks, man. Let's adjust your happy points. Wow, top 30,000. All right, 25 more happy points. That's easy. We could just go empty our stuff in the garbage can. We can just go empty our stuff in the garbage can. This is easy peasy. All right, let's go. We're about to run out of time anyways, so let's just go empty stuff at the garbage. Yeah, I'm playing this on Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, that's it. Chibi-Robo, do you need some quiet time with good old television? Oh. Yeah, this game is one of the most expensive GameCube games you can get. That's right. This game's like 250 bucks, complete in box. I think it's about 250 bucks complete in box. I think so. Maybe closer to 200. And then there's also Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, and then there's the Pokemon games. There's a handful of like $200 GameCube games. It's pretty sick. That's why it's so important that this game got re-released. Use Y to activate your Chibi Vision to scan your surroundings for items. Use R to open up a map of the room and find yourself a nearby outlet. To celebrate opening my advice booth, I'm handing out free advice. While you're here, Chibi-Robo, would you like to save? Sure. No, nothing. The prices won't change. Even when they actually did a full physical re-release of A Thousand Year Door on GameCube still cost $100. And the reason why is because you're never going to take away people's nostalgia for original hardware, especially when they change things like graphics. People want the original graphics. And that's like a pretty heavy example, right? Like I'm talking about a full re-release of a game, resold for $60. It didn't do anything to the original's price. When it comes to these games hitting Nintendo Switch Online, the sad reality is one day Nintendo Switch Online's gonna go away. And then these games are gonna be back to not available again. That's why they don't go down in price. It's still gonna cost $200 for Chibi-Robo original GameCube, because one day this service is gonna go away. But you can't take away the game that you buy for your actual GameCube. Yeah, Pokemon XD and Pokemon Coliseum are supposed to be released at some point within the next year or so. They're not there yet, sadly. We're pretty sure they'll be announced for Pokemon Day next year, because it's a big anniversary for Pokemon, so we're thinking maybe it'll be released then. But they have been confirmed, for the record. Like, they have been announced. They just release all that stuff slowly, because Nintendo likes to trickle feed us. Let me grab this wrapper. All right, if I press the Y button, let's see what happens here. Chibi scanner. Oh, there it is. Frog ring. 2 frog rings. I see. So it does label stuff. Interesting. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. You've been bamboozled by your cat today? Cute. We could all use some bamboozling from our cats. All right, let's get some happy points here. We got a bunch of trash to throw in here. Yeah, I don't know. There's a theory that the reason why we're not getting the mainline Pokemon games, the theory is that because they have gambling in them. I don't know, like, where this theory's coming from. Like, so I don't know any details about it, but that's what somebody in the chat has said before, is we might not ever see those Pokemon, like the original Pokemon games, because they have gambling or something in them. I don't know if there was like an article that came out or something like that, but so it's like we're not sure what's going on. I think they know they can make money on them by not putting them up for everyone on NSO. And that's fine, but then the question comes, why haven't we seen them re-released for Nintendo Switch? Right? That's the only thing, is like, well then why haven't they just dropped them on the eShop for $10 each? That's what they did with the 3DS, right? The 3DS literally had Pokemon Blue for $10, Pokemon Gold for $10, Crystal $10, and you could just buy them and play them. And that's the thing that's like so weird. It's like they're like afraid to release it at all. That's where I think those rumors about the gambling maybe could be true. Because it's like, why are they afraid to release them at all? Like, it just feels like something else might be up, right? See, when they remade Diamond and Pearl for the Switch, they took away the gambling. Did they? Is that true? Is that true? Did they take away the gambling when they remade Diamond and Pearl remakes? I didn't know that. Wow. So see, that kind of proves this whole theory about maybe the gambling in the old Pokemon games are what's stopping them from being re-released right now. And they don't want to take the time to remake them. Because like that's what they would have to go in and like remake them somehow. And that costs development and that's like money, right? So... Hey, who's that? Yo, we entered a new room. Tex! Frisco! What? It's army dudes. Yes, sir. I want to report immediately. What is that thing? It's an intruder, sir. I think it came from the living room, sir. Form a parameter man. Yes, sir. Go, go, go. Go. Defense positions. What is going on? An unauthorized intruder has entered the area. The Free Ranger's pride is at stake. Stop the intruder or I'll make you into egg salad. If he comes into range, let him have it. Don't let your guard down, man. Chibi-Robo, this isn't good. Yes. Chibi-Robo, that strange sound came from over there. We should probably go investigate it, but it looks a little dangerous. It's gonna be really hard to get over there. These rangers mean business. Oh, they're shooting at me right now. Dude, these guys suck. Can he climb the rope, Chibi? Ah! 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 I need to get one of those cups. They put a cup over their head. I need like a cup. I need some defense. They showed us in the cutscene. In the cutscene, they straight up showed us. We have to get some kind of protection over our head, and we can go back in there. Whew, that was brutal. That was crazy. Yo, see you later, Tag. Thanks for popping in. Always good to see you. Gotta get mugged. All right, let's heal ourselves up. Why can I hear you over the ads? I guess Twitch is broken. Bung, bung, bung. Bung, bung. All right, if we get enough cash, we can purchase ourselves a gun and we can maybe fight back. That's also an option. Let's just keep exploring this territory. We could find all sorts of happy points. Twitch broken? Crazy. Yeah, so that is all to say, that's why we're pretty sure, that's why there's like a rumor that we might not ever see like the original Pokemon games get put on the Twitch or get put on the Switch the same way that we saw them on like the 3DS, because gambling laws have gotten weird, right? So like that's why if you're wondering why we haven't seen like Red, Blue, and like Ruby, Sapphire, frick, because some of those games need to be adjusted before they can put them out. So unless they do a full blown out remake, like they could maybe do Heart Gold and Soul Silver if those games remove, I don't think they did. Or maybe like, for example, Alpha Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, maybe those games remove the gambling. Either way, like, we kind of get screwed as gamers. We kind of get screwed as gamers here. No, see, that sucks. We don't want to do that. We got to be careful about wasting energy like that. See, we're already low on energy again. It costs 100 no matter what. Yeah, we're pushing it here. We're gonna be pushing it, but I'm gonna keep going. All right, let's start heading towards an outlet. Got it. All right. All right, easy peasy. All right, we just need to find an outlet. I think there's one right over here behind us. Yeah. All right, we're cruising. We're good. That was all super smooth, actually. Hey, stop that. All right, charge up, baby. Get juiced. What happens if you run out of energy? You just get a little, like a light punishment. It doesn't seem like something that's too worth concern. Just like a light punishment. You lose a little bit of money, and honestly, the first time that we ran out of energy, we got rewarded. So the game is experimental like that. Like we got a whole secret outfit unlocked and everything. So is that not the Mario Sunshine health bar? Yeah, it might be actually. Maybe they reuse some assets. You know, in these types of games where like it's obviously experimental, I'm sure they reuse assets all the time. Nice. What's going on here? Nice. Dude, look how far up we're going. No. Okay, that was messed up. I didn't realize there was a gap. Dude, this is intense. Dude, we're about to run out of time though. Okay. All right, quick, grab the brush. Nice. Cleaning bonus time. Woohoo! Happy point bonus is 11 points. And your moolah bonus is 48. Oh, we have enough money. We can go buy a we can go buy a book bag upgrade. All right, before we run out of time, let's go in our secret room. Oh, we're almost out of energy, dude. Oh no, dude. Are we gonna pass out? If we just don't move, I think the day will end before we pass out. This is what we have to do, I think. I think we have to just stand here and hope. All right, I was hoping that plug would charge me, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and put my trauma outfit on ahead of time. Yo, what's up, Cryptic Chaos? Nice, dude, nice. Strats, dude, strats. It's shibba-dibba-dibba-da-bop. Beep-bop-bop-boo-da-bop. I'm a robo man. Chibi-Robo. Nice, we're in the top 10,000, dude. Yo, we got a special gift, a bonus battery. My battery went up to 1200. We need 200 more heart points. To cross small gaps, use the Chibi-Copter. Really, all you have to do is press A. That makes you fly horizontal for a little while. What's up, Straw Blaze? Yo, good to see you, dude. We're still doing Animal Crossing pretty regularly. Bung, bung. Bung, bung. Okay. Welcome to the Chibi PC. All right, now we can buy timer 15. We can make days as long as we want. That's so nice. You can make days as long as you want. All right, do we buy the blaster? We got to buy the blaster, right? We can get a hot rod, like to drive around in? I got to get the blaster. Allows you to fire Sonic Blast. And we'll get a battery upgrade. So if we run out of battery, we have a little bit of time to get home, I think. Thank you for a visit. Chibi Blaster. Dude, Mega Man looking, dude. Chibi battery. You've upgraded. Keep it up, Chibi-Robo. And let's go. Nice. We've got all sorts of upgrades. Here's the Chibi Blaster. All right, let's go see how much energy it takes from us. Right? Because it probably drains energy. Why is this so sick, dude? Dope, dude. I'm here to protect the people. I missed the beginning. Is Chibi-Robo now on GameCube Classics on Switch 2? It is. It just released like a day ago. So this is the first time I've ever played Chibi-Robo. It's the first time I've ever played it. I've never interacted with this game, so I'm finally getting a chance to play what's considered a very cult classic experience. So, however, that will be the wrap up for today's first show. And I'll be back here in a couple hours for the next show. Oh, you know what? We didn't need to have this up the whole time. Strange. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get out of here. We'll be back for some Mario Kart in just a couple of hours, chat. Thanks for coming through. I'll be back in just 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. We have Mario Kart. We're going to be doing a little bit of sipping. We're going to be doing an Adult Swim. Video game music request, Mario Kart World. It's going to be a blast. I'll see y'all in just a couple hours. And we'll be back to do it again, dude. I'm nice. I'm glad I got to bust out my GameCube controller here. That was cool. That was super cool. All right, we're going to get out of here. We'll be back in just a couple hours here. And thank you, everyone who hung out today. We did some Fields of Mystria. We watched a couple trailers. And then we dove into some Chibi-Robo, which was a lot of fun. So I hope y'all enjoyed. No raid. We're just going to fade out here since we'll be back in a couple hours anyways. All right, so adios and enjoy the rest of your Friday afternoon. If you aren't going to be here tonight because maybe it's a little late for you, or if you're just not going to be able to make it, I hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. For those that aren't going to be able to make the night stream, I will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., that's 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. And we'll be diving into some Fields of Mystria and some more Chibi-Robo. How about that? Fields of Mystria and Chibi-Robo continues tomorrow. So come on by. It should be a blast. I'm really excited to play more of this game. I had a lot of fun playing it today, so I can't wait to play more. So I'll see y'all in a couple hours, and if I don't, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on, and of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up, and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're going to wrap it up here. Again, we're not going to raid here, but you can go check out some of the High Road Gaming Group stream team. If you're looking for someone else to watch, and check out my socials, of course, specifically the YouTube. Plenty of content to enjoy over there. And you can also find my past 60 days of content here on Twitch and a ton of old content over on the YouTube. So don't sleep on it. If you are somebody who maybe missed today's show, you should be able to watch it on whatever platform you choose. Thank you so much for being here today, of course, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day today, all right? Dat Baby and Lillian and Scarlet, Planet Kitties and Kita Bonita, Clover Ran, Burger Smalls, Quay, Delore, Butterfly Sugar Baby, Kels, anyone else I missed out there, y'all. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. Peace.